are live. Good morning, everybody. This crazy build idea that we came up with is actually starting to work out. It's kind of terrifying. Why is there like 9 windows? Okay, there we go. Let's boot up Path of Exile and we'll talk about it. I'll show you guys what the POV came out to. We did build this build. It's not theoretical anymore. It's actually working. Path of Building. And we'll show you this. We'll go over some of the build changes in just a second when this wants to open. There it goes. That's my lightning arrow. Huh? Oh, I have 2 Path of Buildings. I have the dev one as well. Path of Building Community. That's what we want. Here, I'll show you guys. So the idea behind the build is cast on crit, Ice Nova, convert it to fire. And the way we're doing that, cast on crit, light radius. This is a level 90 POB. Currently, this build is level 84. I need to get 6 more levels, and that's just for a jewel socket and for this jewel socket here. But currently, we are scaling light radius using Frisia's Wreath, which is 1% increased damage and 0.5% increased AoE per light radius. Currently, we have, let's see, 25, 45, 55, 70. Currently, we have 70% increased light radius. We were playing with a lot more, however, it wasn't working out. And I will say, for where this build is at, it's okay. I do want to play with this today and Friday to see if we can really push the limits on what this can do before I just say light radius doesn't work and just make this a cast on crit Ice Nova conversion build. Although we might still keep those rings. We went with a legacy ring because we're doing this in standard just because I have the money to throw at ridiculous builds in standard. So we are doing this in standard. We have the Pyre Sapphire ring. The legacy variant is 100% conversion on 1 ring. Can be qualityed up to 120 if you really want to go that far. Mine is corrupted, so I can't do that. And then the Gifts from Above ring. Pardon. The Gifts from Above ring, which is just a lot of crit. It's also Consecrated Ground on critical strike at 50% increased damage against people on Consecrated Ground. And then we're just using a staff for the wonderful block chance. We do have a little bit of leech, or will have a little bit more leech. I know it's not showing it here, but we also have 2% life recovered on block. We are block capped. We have 2% spell block chance, which is our ES recovery, which we don't really hear too much about because I don't have a lot of ES. And then 7%. What is the build? We are completely flask syrup on Consecrated Ground and have no, we're no longer doing endurance charges. But the changes we made to the build, we are now, instead of coming out of the right side to fulfill our dex requirement, we're taking a bunch of gems like this one. No, not like that one. Like this one. That have strength and dex on them to help us out with our attribute requirements. We're coming down here. We're taking some more attack speed. One thing I do have to do is I still have to anoint Lust for Carnage down here, which is a teal opalescent and golden oil. I will remember that for when we're in there. Taking a bunch of reduced mana cost, taking Glancing Blows, Divine Judgment, Arcane Capacitor. These are just for sustain, and then this is also for resist as well as 50% increased LA damage. The staff crit nodes, and then we're taking a large cluster jewel up here with Burning Bright, which is 25% increased burning damage and 8% increased AoE because, I mean, it's burning after the cold, so that would have been nice to have cold, but this cluster jewel is surprisingly hard to find. And then Prismatic Heart, of course. And then we're just using 2 mediums in there that are Quick Getaway and Basics of Pain on both sides. I copied and pasted here, but they are different jewels. And this is 12% increased fire damage and 5 dex per small node. Even though we're only taking the 1, it does actually help us out. It almost makes it worth pathing out over to here to get some more damage. However, we're not going to. We're also taking the Power Charge cluster because we are generating a Power Charge with a 10% chance on critical strike thanks to our Ascendancy here. With the flat crit also helps us out, and damage from your critical strikes cannot be reflected, so we are reflect immune. We're also gaining elusive, not that that matters as much. And then come down the right side of the tree. We're just taking some stuff to hit our accuracy cap, and then a little more max life, +1 power charges, and a jewel socket. Come down here. We're also fulfilling our dex requirement here. This build, it's very hard to get dex on, especially since you're so limited in the items you can use, since we are stacking light radius. If I wasn't stacking light radius, I'd probably just go high race truth, level 30 precision, which would also help our crit chance out. Probably allow us to save a couple of nodes, but light radius it is. We also have a decent chunk of rarity on this. And then we're just coming down here for this for our Watcher's Eye, which is just plain old 15% attack speed. That's just to help us hit our 7 attacks per second cap. On the nerd, we're doing math today. Brains. Yeah, to help us hit our 7 attacks per second cap on our cast on crit, which we have 19% cooldown recovery rate for, which we can't really get to 10 attacks per second until we have 51, I believe is how the math works out, which is more investment than I want to put into it. I will say I took the ferrofluid body armor from our other one and kind of made this Wonder Woman-esque looking character. The only cosmetic is the body armor itself. It's like, it looks like it was meant to be built. It looks like it was meant to be built. So today's goal, we're just going to be running some maps, trying to level. As you can see, I've been working on it. We're level 84, about to be pushing 85. I want to get to level 90 where that POB is. And then we're going to see if we can't handle some 13s, 14s. I'll show you guys on the on this this strand map here how it's doing right now. The clear is amazing. The single target, not so much, and I'm not entirely sure why the DPS falls off so hard when it comes to single target, but it must be the explode, you know, the in radius chaining. This build also takes advantage of, where is it? Yeah, a Vol Ice Nova, which is wonderful. I added on my Atlas, this is with an Atlas as well, I added in Legions and strong boxes. This thing deletes strong boxes with a single push of a button. What's the plan for the helmet? The helmet socks? What do you mean? Like helmet sockets? I'm not sure yet. We're still kind of working it out. I mean, here we just have a cast when damage taken set up in my Vitality. Here we're running second wind support with Dash. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, maybe a totem setup just to help boost the damage, but I mean, that only boosts, it's cast on crit, so that only boosts the melee damage aspect of it. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing with the helmet yet. This build wasn't even supposed to work, and if it does hit T16s, I'm going to be kind of happy with it. I mean, as you can see, T12 mobbing is no issue. You guys will see the real issue when I get to the boss here in a second. I'm hoping you guys will be able to see the strong box in action. I literally click the strong box, push one button, and then collect my rewards. Makes it real fun producing strong boxes if you guys like to do that. Like, see, even there, like the single target, it's not as good because we are running Herald of Ash, so we do have explosions and chain. The strong box is over to our left there. I don't know if you guys just saw that under my camera. It needs some work. The one button, strong box, the leader. Oh, we almost one button. We had a rogue exile. What's that?
What is socketed in your staff?
In my staff is my 6-link cast on crit setup.
What's your body?
My 6-link aura setup. Huh? I don't know where that's coming from.
So, an interesting thing about that staff that you could be utilizing is,
Vengeance?
Vengeance, yep.
What does Vengeance even do?
Chance to perform a swift counterattack against all enemies around you when you are hit. With a 1.2 second cooldown, but that goes down because you have cooldown recovery. So if you go to your tooltip for Vengeance, you should be able to see what it's actually triggering at. It'll be in your skills, even though you're...
1 second. Every 1.01 second.
Okay, so that means you can... That'll trigger every 1 second when you're attacked. With a 30% chance, but you're getting attacked all the time, so it'll trigger every 1 second. So the idea would be to... You know how you can... What?
My Spotify is playing an ad. I guess we're done with Spotify. They finally realized I'm not paying. Wow.
Do you remember how... What's that Phantasm staff that you used?
Oh, the something Ezomite staff. Yeah, with built-in
Remember
level.
how you can socket stuff in that and it'll support the phantasm from the staff?
Yeah.
It works the same way with this vengeance skill. So
if I were to put in anomalous cast on crit with cooldown recovery rate, it would affect the vengeance?
No, because vengeance is the cooldown recovery rate on that skill only affects that skill. But the vengeance can be supported by other things. It's just a swift counterattack that does fizz damage, which you don't really care about, but you can use it as like a support setup for utility. So you could put like blind support, and then every time it counterattacks, it'll blind everything around you, stuff like that.
Gotcha. Apparently we have blind for anything that's near us anyways, as of now, but I see what you mean.
Blind. Support checks.
Yeah. That's a T12, we'll run that.
And considering you have increased AoE, the size of the vengeance is
Came to be a
bigger.
good friend, stayed for Tom, lol. Yeah, the AoE, I will say, scaling light radius, the AoE is incredible. As you can see, we can clear T12s with, like, no issue, but I'll show you guys what happens on the boss. We just severely lack single target. Like, look, it's really slow. There's one. You see what I mean? Okay, bye now. All right, we'll see you later. Bye, Rachel.
You didn't even
Thanks for stopping
stay.
in. I know, right? Stayed for Tom. She didn't stay for anything. Yeah, so we're into red maps, which is really cool because the level 79 build it was before was only in like white maps. It was like a power siphon janky build. I guess we just out this and go for it, huh? I guess we just scour this and then out this again and then go for it, huh? I guess we just scour it a third time. Well, second time. Less cooldown recovery rate.
If you don't continue with this build, I would still keep that staff because it is a beast of a staff.
Play around with it.
It is a huge staff. So the main thing that staff is used for is cast on crit volatile dead, or desecrate, or detonate dead.
Well, I still have the Wumbo staff for that.
For detonate dead?
Oh, it's a scepter.
No, yeah, this thing is used for that because of the huge flat fire damage. And also the increased fire damage.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And also the pen and all that. And you can, if you do it on an Inquisitor, which most people don't, you do it on Necromancer, but if you do it on an Inquisitor, all that fire damage ignores elemental resistances. And it gets added to your spell damage because of Battle Mage. So, if you ever didn't want to do that, huge.
See, now I almost wonder if running the Nycta's Lantern would just be better. Like, the Nycta's Lantern is so huge, especially if you're doing a light radius build. I almost feel like we're throwing for not utilizing it, but the staff, the defenses that come with the staff are just too good. Like, if I could make the Nyctas and the Cost Breeze work, we could easily get this over 1,000,000 DPS.
Well, yeah, but if you use Nyctas, you're going to want a shield. Because you need to be blocking or you're going to die.
Yeah. Is there any shield that triggers a socketed cold spell?
Cost Breeze does.
Well, a shield, not a scepter or a...
No, only Cost Breeze does that. But what you could do is do Nyctas, and you have an Aegis Aurora, so go CI, Nyctas CI.
And then use my Aegis Aurora that I have listed for some div. With 7% of his damage taking his cold, or taking his chaos.
Yep.
7% fizz damage reduction on the implicit. Yeah, I have that listed for 20 div. We'll see if it sells. Oh, where's my Awaken PoE trade? Awaken to PoE trade. There it goes. Ah! 15 div? Someone listed theirs for? Alright, you know what? We're going 14 div. How you like me now, bro? We're gonna be lower than everybody. Better than the 2 div I could have sold it for. Yeah, then I gotta get those 2 sockets so I can pop these back in. Pop these bad Larrys back in. What do we have left for our cart? We have 2 div left. I need to buy a golden oil, an opalescent, and... because I need to hit that 7 per second. Teal, opalescent, and golden. I actually might have those because we are in standard. I have an opalescent. I have a teal. I just need a golden. What's a golden oil go for? 7.5. Well, I'm gonna hit 7, so let's see. Dude, why is everything signed out? My YouTube is signed out. My PoE is signed out. I am so confused. Oh, why am I incognito?
We know why you're incognito.
No, I just reset my PC this morning. You were on the phone with me. And then I also have to open up my YouTube back.
Trying to act like you don't know why you're incognito.
What is this Mia Khalifa box set on my screen? I don't understand.
Got banned for the Mia Khalifa box set.
How do I get back to my... Here, I think I just gotta go back to my live dashboard. We are YouTube things. There we go. Alright, what did I need? It's your golden oil, or whatever Jake said.
Dude, every time I see a fractured bow on the ground, I pick it up and pray that it's going to have fractured +2 projectiles.
65.
Bow attacks fire 2 additional projectiles. Bruh.
Imagine. One of these days you'll hit it.
For some juicy piety thighs, bruh.
Some juicy what?
Christian
Oh my god, for some juicy piety thighs, dog. Oh, what am I doing?
Piety, how did you get in my map for the 7th time?
Oh, no step, Piety, what are you doing? Alright. We'll see how this goes. I just gotta anoint this. That'll give us our 7 attacks a second. Actually, these don't have attack speed on them, do they? Max life. No, these don't. So this will give us our 7 attacks per second. We just have to go to Sister Cassia. And then boom, boom, boom. Lust for Carnage. That's also more leech for us, which is good. More sustainability is never a bad thing. And then we're just gonna chuck it in the map device and see how it goes.
Stuff it in the map device.
Stuff it in the cornucopia. Orf! Dude, those old Adult Swim commercials, man, I fucking love them, dude. Like, sheesh. Like, see, it's... Why is the single target so bad? Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should get a curse on hit setup. Since we're not running on it already. I just don't know what we'd... Let's try it. We're gonna run back to the hideout.
Nano.
I have like perma sustain.
Mark on hit.
Mark on hit?
Yeah.
Gems.
And get Assassin's Mark.
I have a level 3. Assassin's Mark for what? Isn't that just for crit?
And it's crit multi. The best one is for cast on crit is Sniper's Mark, but that's for projectiles, and you're doing AoE like blasts.
Let's see, what do we got? We have Warlord's Mark. Nope.
Ass. Or
Yeah.
Alchemist Mark. Alchemist Mark would be cool.
Let's see. Burning Ground. I'm not making Burning Ground, unfortunately, though. They're
No, you're not.
ignited.
Alchemist Mark makes Burning Ground based on the ignite.
Oh. 20% of the fire damage per second of the strongest ignite on an enemy, and I'm all fire damage. But see, that's the thing, is I'm not hitting large, I'm hitting fast. Maybe you can change the pyre for a ring with curse on hit. So, unfortunately, within the confines of what we're trying to make, we need the pyre. The pyre is also 100% of cold converted to fire, which is what we're doing the Ice Nova with. And then we're scaling fire and ice damage on top of light radius to kind of make things easier to scale for cast on crit. We'd be able to probably switch this ring out with a little more investment on tree. Even though it's large crit, we are over crit cap when we hit our bottled faith. It's not a bad idea though.
Assassin's Mark it is.
Yeah, Assassin's Mark might be the play here.
50% crit multi against single target.
What's the other one? Storm Call is not a mark. What the hell?
How are you getting power charges, by the way?
Ascendancy, 10% chance to gain a power charge when you deal a critical strike. And 10% chance to get elusive. Dude, yeah, for cast on crit, the assassin, like, is kind of nuts.
Yeah.
Kind of nuts.
Assassin is used a lot for it.
Alright, let's, we're gonna chrome this, so all we need is a red and a blue.
That saves you a whole ass
green and
gem
blue.
slot. Because usually people use power charge on crit, which is the same thing.
1 chrome, easy game. Increased duration support, does it work with marks?
You don't need it. You're applying it so often, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I could link it with life tap support. Well, assuming I might be applying that faster than I can regen it, though.
I would definitely equip it with inspiration, because it's going to cost you a lot of mana.
I have an 18 and a 20. We're going to take the 20. Yeah, we can do that. I need your help with my sink. It's broken. Can you help with that? I can fix a sink. Oh, you're really using the cold to fire from the ring? Yeah. So this, like, as much as it's cast on crit Ice Nova, it's essentially, like, Hydrosphere? Hydrosphere could be good. One weird piece of tech I was using, dope Path of Exile today, huh? Gonna be sweet. Yeah, Path of Exile, it's a lot of fun. One of the things I was using on my, lightning arrow that I actually kind of really liked was cast when damage taken Hydrosphere. Because I was having problems fitting it in, and I was like, F it, cast when damage taken, it's on its own now. And all of a sudden, it starts popping up when you're really getting laid into, and you start doing way more damage, which if you're doing leech, you get way more leech out of it. It's just...
So Hydrosphere will not work, because it only works with cold and lightning, and you're 100% converted to fire.
F. There goes that idea. There goes that idea. I can't fix the sink, though. So yeah, just send me your address and a fat check, and I will come fix your sink.
The sink is broken. Oh no, how did you get stuck in my sink?
Right? Cannot inflict exposure, attack moves. Alright, we're gonna... We still have the rest of this map to clear. But let's check if we can sustain the mana with this, this little setup. Oh, is it? It's down. Okay. With this, mark on hit setup as well. My mana sustain is great. I just don't know if I have enough mana for everything to trigger at once.
Hey, you want a cheat code?
That's a little better. Oh, and the Divine Orb drop. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
What's the cheat code?
So you have inspiration in your mark, right? For the reduced mana cost?
Yep.
And then also put Arcane Surge, so that you get Arcane Surge when you spend mana on mark on hit. So then you don't have to worry about other sources of it.
What do you mean? I currently have no source of Arcane Surge.
You do, it's on the tree. You have it, unless you...
Oh, built in with the cooldown recovery tree? Yeah.
No.
Or not cooldown recovery, the mana reduced cost tree, yeah.
But you get it once you spend, like, a certain amount of mana. What is it? No, when you kill an enemy. This will be good against single targets, so now you get it against single target, too.
Good to know. What is going on here?
Just make sure the level of Arcane Surge matches with your mark on hit. Arcane Surge is after you spend a certain amount of mana. So you have to make sure that you're spending that much for mark.
Did you guys see the life sustain there? That was strange. It was like maintaining perfectly at half. Tom, Elu says hi.
Yo, what's up?
Elu's in the chat.
We're waiting
on
you.
Elu, how'd you like the editing on that that video? Elu commented on it. He's like, "Yo, really? Shout out to your editor." And I was like, "Haha, that's me."
That's me?
That's me. Okay, the mark on hit, you can definitely feel it a little bit. I want to see against the
Yeah.
boss. We'll see how
Is
it
it
goes.
level 20?
My assassin's mark is level 3.
Yeah.
It's
Get it to
level
level 20 and
3.
you'll feel it against the boss for sure.
And then
50%
arcane.
crit
What color is
multi is
arcane
like,
surge? Blue.
it is blue.
Okay. Here, let
And
me
so
let me
I
go
have
toss that on. I do like the way that feels.
my mark on hit is doing 22 mana. So I only have Arcane Surge at level 5 because it triggers when you spend 22 mana. So make sure it matches. More
Make
math.
sure.
Path of
Wait,
math.
what do you mean? Make sure it matches.
So Arcane Surge says gain Arcane Surge after spending a total of X amount of mana on costs of the supported skill. So you want to make sure that when you're whatever mana cost your Assassin's Mark is when it's triggered matches whatever Arcane Surge needs. So you can't level Arcane Surge too high because you have a bunch of reduced mana costs. So my Sniper's Mark is costing me 22 mana at level 20 with Inspiration and everything. So I can only level Arcane Surge to level 5 if I want it to trigger when I use the mark.
I see. So I'm gonna put that.
So make sure everything's leveled
here.
to 20 first, and then mess around with Arcane Surge.
Gotcha. And then we'll see that. We'll see how that works. That mob doesn't let you recover above 50% HP. Kind of spooky. I mean, hey, like the sustain. I will say the sustain on this character is real good because it's not just leeching, it's also regenning and it's also recovering on block. And I am block capped because I'm using a staff. Oh, and we leveled. Let's go, boys.
You out here with the flattery.
You edited that Vegas vlog. Amazing work on it, bro. I appreciate that. I mean, you can see the editing skills are coming into play. We're doing a video a week. Currently, I'm a video behind, so I have to drop 2 this weekend. Ideally. Here, I'm just gonna... Arcane Surge support, we're gonna leave level 1 until everything else is up to where it should be.
Oh! I just balled all my determinations. All 6 of them. I got 2 level 21s.
Nice! Could have been 6.
And the rest go inside the guild stack. Don't tell Zia.
Yeah! That's so funny. Why vendor them?
Dude, he's so... I was like, what if I told you I just constantly plug trash into the guild stash? He's like...
I love that he didn't believe you. He's like, if you did that, I would hate you. God, feels great. Oh yeah, hey Elu, and to other players who would be interested, our guild leader is top 20 for collecting uniques in this game. Top
and many
20
in this game.
And there is what is it? 50,000 was it?
Concurrent, yeah, but the TFT alone has 300,000 people, and not everyone uses TFT. You'll be back soon. What does that mean?
I think he means back to what's it called? Back to Path of Exile. Currently, his PC's having an issue.
Hey, let's go, Path of Exile, boys.
All right, let's see. Ooh, he hit. Ooh, he hit. Ooh, he hit. Okay. Damage still not great against bosses.
Oh wait, here, hold on. I want to show you some tech that I came up with the other day.
What's that?
This is brand new tech. So you know my character is block capped. We know
Yes.
this. Like mega block cap since the beginning.
Mega block cap.
Ready for this? I'm gonna message it to you.
Hi. Wow, cool tech.
I have this.
Chance to debilitate for 1 second?
Anomalous Reckoning. Debilitate makes them deal 10% reduced damage.
Oh, nice. See, my thing is I almost always, on my Atlas at any time, am taking... What's it called? Oh, yeah. Wellspring of Creation. Monsters deal 25% less damage, but have 50% more life.
So there's that. But wait, there's more. The Debilitate is on the Anomalous, by the way. That's why Anomalous.
Yep.
I have this linked to it.
Hold on. Supported skills have increased AoE. Interesting.
So what this does is, because you know my helmet makes me deal 130% more damage or extra damage as fire towards enemies that are chilled and frozen.
Yep.
This just makes sure that I'm doing giant screen-wide AoE freezes whenever I'm hit.
Dude, Tolman's slapping.
Tolman?
Tolman!
Giving you the slap.
I mean, the single target damage is better, but, like, he is... I'm also not stun immune on this character, and he was stunning me. There we go, he's dead. He just hit me for almost my whole life. This is also a fairly low life build. Currently, we only have 2,970 energy, health, and then 531 ES. So we're at, like, 34... Actually, 3,500. Almost exactly. 3,500 life, so it's low life. Drop the divvy, that feels good. We can spend that money back on this build. We probably shouldn't, but it's fine. You know how much I've spent on this build so far, guys? I've spent... See, we started with... We spent 11 div. 11 div on this build. We are over 10 div, which doesn't feel too great with the fact that it can't T16 with 11 div. But it's also... Wow, that's a map, huh? It's also still sub 20 div, and it's in red maps, and it shouldn't work, and it kind of does. But you know what? We can just dump a mirror into it, and then it'll work, right? It'll work just fine.
Yeah, anything works when you dump a mirror in.
Oh, yeah. You know, and it's... As Tom's proven, it's so easy to drop a mirror. Like, anybody can do it not just once, but twice in 2 days. So, you know, it's easy. I have a huge T13 that this build is not going to be able to do. Here, let's reroll this Crimson Temple and then do the thing Tom hasn't been able to do even though he's been juicing them. Wow, it just... Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
It just really likes the,
Hurry up and drop an apothecary.
There it goes. Yeah, we're going to do it first try. What would you do if I actually dropped an apothecary first try?
Be very happy for you.
After you've been juicing them all week? Sheesh.
Be very happy for you.
If I drop an apothecary randomly on this map, I will give it to you, but you have to gamble it.
No way.
You have to gamble it.
That's fine.
You guys see what I mean? The one-button strongbox deleter, dude? I love that. That is the most feel-good stuff that you don't need whatsoever. Yeah, that mark on hit setup feels kind of nice. I can't wait. When that's level 20, this might be able to do some stuff. This needs to be level 90, and once all of our gems are leveled, I'm thinking we might actually be able to T16 without any further investment.
Finesse the crap out of this guy.
Why is that?
Oh my god, I finessed the crap out of him. I'm out of here. All right, see, I'm logging out.
What happened?
Oh my god, it was a trade bot.
It was a trade bot?
Oh my god.
So wait, did you just confirm that trade bots don't check the amount you put in the window?
No, he listed a Voidborn Reliquary Key for 2.8x instead of Divine. So I messaged him, he accepted it. I put in 2x in 10 Chaos, because that's 0.8 of an Exalted Dwarf, and he was like, 2.8. He didn't say Divines. So I was like, is it a trade bot that thinks that it's looking for Chaos, like 0.8 Chaos in Divine? So I put 2x in like 100 Chaos, and he gave me the Reliquary Key.
Oh my god. Drop the Mage Blood? Do it right now.
Bruh.
This is why you don't use trade bots. Get wrecked.
This game.
Get absolutely effed. Like, you wanted a trade bot, you wanted to violate terms of service, this is your reckoning. No recourse.
And I know it's a trade bot, because right after I hit accept, it said, thank you, Bodhi Flicker, have a great day. Right after I hit it.
Bruh.
Dude, oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, it didn't realize it was... No, you know what? I think the trade bot knew it was right, because it listed it in 2.8x, so it was looking for 2x, but it was looking for 0.8 worth of Chaos, but Divine. chaos ratio. Oh my god, dude. Get absolutely shit on.
Interesting. Yeah.
This is what you get.
This is what you get. Yeah, violate terms of service. F around and find out.
This is what you get. Yo, try to report me. I just bought it.
Try to report me.
Bro.
Exactly.
I bought it. Yep.
Just be like, oh, you want to report me? Cool. Yeah, it's not my fault that's your illegal trade bot. Cough, cough,
No, I
cough.
wouldn't even say that. I'd be like, you listed it for 2.8x, and I paid you like half a div. That's
Yeah,
way
right.
more than 2.8x. Oh my god, dude.
Dude, you about to run it?
No, I got 2 now.
You got 2? What are you going to do with them? Just resell them? Yeah, single target needs work. Oh, look at the AoE on the Ice Nova. Isn't that kind of nuts?
What is
That's
it?
it, huh? The AoE on the Ice Nova is kind of. How did that just happen? I walked through a portal and hit a door, and it brought me to my hideout. I mean, I was trying to go to my hideout, so I'm not complaining. I'm just confused. Trash.
By the way, I was messing around with Herald of Ash. I think it's actually better for my build than Herald of Ice.
Dude, Herald of Ash is kind of nuts. I've never had to use it before. But on this thing, it's kind of nuts. Kind of nutty. Alright, we're going for a Spider Forest. Let's see. For the record, we did not drop an Apothecary in case you were surprised. By the way, hold on, real quick. How many people do we have in here right now? Oh, not that many. We've had 10 viewers, though. Do not, if you are here right now, do not forget to smash the like button. Do not forget to hit the subscribe button if you haven't already.
I forgot, and I just smashed it.
Nice. Very nice. We need Paige in here. Reminding everybody with violence. Yeah, it's not as devastating without cannot be stunned as Cyclone was, but I think that's because my giant AoE also helps. So things can't really get in my face and stun me as easy, but it'll be nice to have eventually. Don't you love that in Standard the only thing you gotta do to finish the Atlas is finish 1 T16?
Yeah, I mean, if you did them all already.
I mean, I don't know. This character's never done 90% of those, and I did 1 T13, and it gave me all of the, like, tier 1 through 12 maps.
Well, yeah. It's not per character. It's for the whole league.
No.
All of Standard. You've done it before.
You had an idea for what?
What is your body armor doing right now?
It's Xandeth's Cloak, so it's my Chaos Res, 25% increased light radius, 100% chance to create consecrated ground when you block, flat lightning, which I guess isn't as important, and then increased EX.
Okay. Check out Expedition's End.
1 second. Okay, come over here. Expedition's End, Sentinel Jacket. 8% increased max life. All damage can freeze. Freeze chilled enemies as though dealing 56 more damage. Nearby enemies are chilled. Very nice, except it's 15 div. Not even 6 linked. That is nuts. Where'd you find this? 6 linked, it is 23 div. It's 30 div. It's 30 div. This guy's got it for 23, but I'd snipe that if I could. Yeah, where'd you find that?
It's a meta item for in combination with Heat Shiver, because Heat Shiver does 100% more damage against chilled enemies or frozen enemies. So in combination with Heat Shiver, it's super busted.
I bet, yeah.
But also look at Stasis Prison.
Stasis, what?
Stasis Prison.
170 div. Wow, this is even more affordable. 85% of damage taken, recouped his life. Temporal Rift, not sure what that is. Debuffs expire 84%. Dude, you get that with one recoup tree, and then throw on what the hell is it called? Makes you take damage over 4 seconds instead.
Petrified Blood.
Petrified Blood, and you're literally immortal.
Probably why people use it. If you that 85 can roll up to 100.
You would literally be immortal. What the hell? That's so broken. How do they allow that? Is that the body armor that what is it? Was it Empyrean's submission to the Hologram Masters?
No, that's not what he's doing because he's CI.
Ah, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, it's important by that because we're not sure what this boss is gonna. Oh no. Oh no, is this Lucius? It's not Lucius. Ooh. Yeah, why are possessed bosses so much crazier?
Possessed, because Possessed is huge buff.
Is it? So a T13 possessed in comparison to a T16, how close do they match? Probably vaguely similar.
It depends on like how much.
What do you mean how much? Is there like levels to possessed?
Yes. I think it adds modifiers, but I'm not exactly sure how many and what it does.
Yeah, and they're all the weird ones like Cutthroat's Grab or Grip or whatever it is. Where it doesn't tell you what they do, even though GGG said they were getting rid of that.
Yeah, well, it might do the same thing. I don't know how Possess works. I just know it makes them harder.
Well, I'm just going to clear this map and not worry about the boss, and then be on my merry way. God, the clear on this is just so wonderful. Feels amazing. Is that all? 15 left? Yeah, that's good. Crazy. We have a terrace map. We'll do the terrace map. Yeah, I guess that's okay. This is with 25% less AoE. Let's see what kind of AoE we actually have. We just need to level this. Once we've leveled this build, we will be feeling pretty good. Like, look at the one button delete everything in your screen is just, oh god, dude. How am I ever gonna get back from Vol Ice Nova? Like, do you come back from this? Look, it just kills everything, and it chains. Take another terrace.
How are you gonna come back from cast on crit?
Easy. To a build that can T16. Well, not the cast on crit can't, but this cast on crit can.
Oh, dude, the Assassin's Mark, I just saw you delete that rare. Like, Assassin's Mark is so big.
Yeah, it's feeling pretty decent. It's just against bosses. I don't have the damage. God, the one button delete all the mobs. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. It's just, it's so broken. I gotta thank PoE Challenger if he hops into stream today, man. That's so cool.
Oh, yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And see, it's nice because since it's a shockwave and since my AoE is so massive, things aren't just getting hit once. If the mob is dense, they're getting hit 3, 4, 5 times, so they're dead. Like, oh god, it's so good. Like, if I was doing this kind of damage in T16, I guess it would feel pretty good. Well, excluding, you know, the low boss damage, but if I was clearing mobs like this in 16 still, that'd be fine. That'd feel pretty good. I'd feel like we'd hit our objective. Alright, so here it is. Look it. The Legion, push one button. Go around, kill the rares. That's it. That's gonna be hard. Then I have all this extra time on Legions. Push that one button again. Everything gets deleted again. Now we have all these rares to worry about. Let's look at easy game. Sheesh. The sustain's good enough we can stand in the middle of all these rares and be fine, huh? That might be good. So this for Legions is real good.
Chaos.
Skittering Incubator, we'll take it. As far as like 5-ways too, like I had a cheap little 5-way just from dropping 2 emblems, and I was like, listen, I need the XP, let me just run it. And even that, it did so well. Is there anything not incubating? There we go. Oh, wow. Hey, what do you think of this?
What do you got?
Tagged it to you. Like 20C? Who are they fighting? Each other? Oh, this will be nice because I can... Oh, that didn't work on them. Boss damage, okay. Come on. I've never liked this boss. So close to killing him. Man, never liked that boss. That one and Lucius Midnight Howl. I try not to run these maps for that reason. Hey, look what we got. It's a light radius one, isn't it? Oh, this doesn't grant light radius anymore. Oh, blind does not affect her light radius. It is still a light radius amulet. Hey, Cosprey's Mallets, what kind of projectile skills can you get with it? Tom?
What's that?
Cosprey's Malice, are there any projectile skills you can socket into it?
Yeah, you can socket anything into it. Ice Spear, Crossbolt.
So Ice Spear, greater multiple projectiles, and Chain. What do you think of that?
Doesn't work because Ice Spear pierces and it breaks chain.
Gotcha. Where are these 50 remaining monsters? Give me your XP. Thank you very much. There's no way they're down on the left there, right? Well, they're not over here. They gotta be. Still more than 50. I am very confused. Well, 49, I guess. I'm gonna call it there. Oh, we ran all the way back to the beginning. We're gonna call that map there. What do you think of that sword, though? 20C?
What?
What do you think of that sword, though? 20C?
What sword?
The one or the dagger, the one I sent you?
Oh, let me see. On the level of what?
Socketed melee gems. The fractured Ellie. It's only tier 3 Ellie, but and the 50%.
The thing is, crafters are not looking for tier 3 fractures.
Yeah, that's true. But also the synthesized implicit. Yeah, we'll try it. 20C, see what people give us. See if people will do it. Garbage. And our Divine Vessels down the bottom. And then we're gonna... Oh, we can't scour this map. We're gonna regal this map. Pull down recovery rate. God damn it. That's gonna be tough, but that should be manageable. And we have currency to do some stuff. We just need some levels. I almost want to buy a 5-way, but people only sell them in like stacks of 5 or 6 for 5 div.
Your torment is over.
See, that's nice because I don't have to trace this backwards. I can just, boom. No! Not sure what that is, but we'll take it. Victorious.
I gotta get ready for work, but I will talk to you later.
Yeah. Get rid of that nonsense. Get that nonsense right out of here. Yeah, this build, is working better than I thought it would.
Can I not have
We almost
the
hit this
wind to
incubator. Hopefully we drop something good. There it goes. Verdant oil. Guess that's okay. Crimson Temple again. Our map sustain's pretty good, all things considered. And the clear is fine, which means we should have no problem just leveling this over time. Oh, I was like, where's my rewards? Once again, where's my rewards? Alright, let's go back. We're gonna make sure this right side is clear, and then we're gonna go up these stairs and finish the map off. It's still saying 50 remaining. And this way. We get really nothing out of killing the boss. There's no good drop, so I might just skip it. In the sake of 5% more XP in case we die. Because all we need right now is levels. And how is this still saying 50 remaining? 34 remaining. Unless those 34 in the boss room or down here. Off the... There we go, 16 left. Okay, 16 left. It's not bad. It's not bad. This build with a little bit more work.
Hail, Godslayer.
Ah. Here, well, I'm gonna run the bathroom, but I'll leave you guys a little snippet of what the character looks like. It is kind of a sick-looking character, though, is it not? Is it not? Crazy. Go, doll. Go. Okay. We are back. Sorry for the brief delay. One of my dogs was left outside. Had to go and get him. Heard him crying. I was like, what is that noise? Oh yeah, the Harvey just wants to be all in the way. Okay. Is this worth anything? Ooh, a chaos. Do we get any decent... Not really. Oh, we almost have the max lightning damage against ignited enemies. Sort of for 2 chaos. See if it sells, and if it doesn't, we'll delete it next time we need space. In our 1 to 2 chaos tab. There we go. Crafting! Oops. Crafting. Map stuff. Currency. Are we really all on T13s now? Oh, jeez. Why can't I... There, okay. I don't know if scours, unfortunately. That's fine. Okay. Another one. The poacher's mark definitely helps. Do you see the ignites happening too? One button strongbox. We destroy the strongbox so fast the effects don't even have time to happen. It's like they're summoned, they're dead. Not another forking river map. You see what I did there? Yep. I need to make a video. It's a compilation of me playing PoE, but instead of any actual decent content, it's just me making really bad dad jokes. I'd watch that. I'm hilarious, personally. I think. Here, we'll go this way. Okay, yeah, look at that. We shredded him. God, Vault Ice Nova, man, it's just so good. I would do a Vault Ice Nova build just for fun. For funsies. I mean, this whole build is just for funsies anyways, but... But you never know. That can't be it. 2 monsters remaining, that's it. I was gonna say, we're almost out of portal scrolls. Good thing there was 7 right next to us, huh? Another one, we go again. Sheesh. Let's add some Alba. We have 133 Alba missions in here. That's crazy. Craziness. Plus, we'll get a little more density out of the Albas, right? You never know. Nice, small, narrow hallways. Veiled Chaos Orb. Wow, that feels kind of nice.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to
Strongbox,
revisit the
Chamber,
past.
Flame Workshop. We have a Gem Cutters. We're immediately going up for the Gem Cutters.
And
then we go
finding the temple in the present day.
down left to connect it.
Let's have a look at the
No, we're gonna have so many. How many incursions are remaining? 9? Yeah, I think we just connect it straight to the apex. So we go up, connect it to the apex. If the stone drops down the bottom and we're short on time, I don't mind dropping it somewhere else. Come on. He thought he was gonna kill me. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna have time.
I have nothing more to give.
We connected it to tombs. At least we connected it.
Exile.
At least we connected it. That's okay, I guess.
Just in
Another
time.
Alva right here.
Ah, there you are. Ready to
Quite
revisit the
the-
past. The more you kill, the more. Hello, exile. It's time.
We're just gonna upgrade it, connect it to a random room. We don't care too much for it. We don't care too much about it. I'm willing to bet this is the guy with the Stone of Passage.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's not, but we leveled. Oh, we were so close. Oh well. Let's spend this point. Now we have another jewel socket. We have increased damage, max life. Burning damage, max life. That one. That one. The profit on this map is good. Big fat dummy thick 6 link. What is it? Armor. Ooh, look at that. Wow, that's so big. It's so fat. Great googly moogly. That thing there is juicy. We'll keep taking your XP. Are you using a Legion Jewel? What do you mean? Where'd you see a Legion Jewel? I shouldn't be. This here? No, that's not a Legion Jewel. We have a Conqueror's Efficiency Jewel. And then we have a Watcher's Eye. That's just strength, dex, max life, burning damage, two-handed. Or with... Oh, that's with one-handed. F. Let's have it two-handed. If I'm using one? No. You mean like a timeless jewel? No, I'm not. I was going to for the blind and increased critical strike, but I didn't end up needing it, so it's kind of a waste for me. Why? What are you thinking? You know some good notables? My knowledge of notables from those is rather limited. And from the ones I know about, there's none that I currently benefit from. Look at that, we leveled them, we're already at 10%. You hear that sound? That lovely sound of chests opening? So many of these are already just dead. Here we go, ready? Look at that, almost cleared. Almost cleared with one button. More damage for power charge. Ooh, is there? They're not part of the Legion. We got more chests to open. Quartz flask. Kind of bogus, yes. I guess we have to take it. Yeah, this thing excels at Legion. I love this thing, man. Like the oh god, it's that's a real good thing. I don't know if you guys can hear the dunk right there. Absolutely. I hope you guys can. Good look at stuff. Good to see my notice days.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? History repeats itself.
I guess we go
Hello. Ah, there you are.
down here.
Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
And then I don't know. We're not starting match connected, so I guess we just pick a different one. Let's go. Oh wait, we wanted to go down.
I have nothing more to give.
We wanted to go down. Yeah, who needs that much time? Not me. Two, one. Yeah, we upgraded it. It was already connected, so I guess I don't really care too much about the rest of it. 30 monsters remaining, and here they are, huh? And here they are. On to the next. Yeah, we're not really doing other ones. When the dogs bark, it messes with your mic sensitivity. Oh, good to know. Yeah, I think this mic has like a built-in compressor. I'm not running a compressor on this right now, but I do have it placed kind of farther away from my face. So I should be talking right at it, and I should mount it to this light over here, but I need a, what's it called? A sound card, a USB sound card to do that, so. Eventually I'll get one. Eventually I'll get one, it'll be pretty good. Either that or I need a way to mount my phone on top of my monitor, which I just don't want to do. My phone and the little holder thing for it with the cold shoe. Okay. What does Veiled Chaos go for now? Wow. 25C. Not bad, all things considered. We keep dropping incubators. Cards, yeah, that got us nowhere. What's just a 6-link armor go for? 1 chaos for a 6-link? I don't even know, man. I'm gonna chuck it up for 10 chaos. The last one, oh, it's corrupted. I can't. No one's gonna want to buy that for 10C. Fusing's recipe it is, because that's like 5C. Alright, that... Damn it. Fine. Beyond! That's gonna be a fun one. That's gonna be a fun one. Is my mic sensitivity fixed now? Or... Oh, it's tame. Eh. These stupid things. Wow. He is a beefy boy. Life regen, yeah, we're not dealing enough damage to get past this regen. Love that. Did we break it, or can we get around him, you think? Ah, we might be able to get around him. He's right where that Tane is. Yeah, you can just go this way. Stick to one side, run this, get the XP, and get out. We don't need too many more levels. I think we need 4 more levels. So a 5-way would be ideal. It would save us a lot of time. We get to see where we're at from there, spend some money, upgrade the build, but I also don't want to spend the div on a 5-way and then not have currency to upgrade the build when we get there. So, I mean, at some point, you just gotta grind it out, right? At some point, you just gotta grind it out. That's the essence. We're just gonna keep it moving. I'm assuming there's more down here because we have 50 remaining. Wonder what a 2120 Assassin's Mark goes for. Do we drop any portal scrolls, or am I going to be cheap? Running around, all I want is a portal scroll. I have 5 scrolls of wisdom. Portal scrolls, boom. 6. Yeah, only happens when the dog barks. Okay, weird. This map is going to be a good one, I think. Let's see. Cast on Crit is level 20. Cyclone is level 6. Could be more. Ball Ice Nova. That would be nice, but we're already there. Ooh, 2120 Immolate would be good. What do I want to look at? Oh yeah, my mark on hit is 13. My assassin's mark is 15. When grants mana and life when killed. And then 44 to critical strike multiplier. So we're getting up there. That 6% is not going to be too crazy, but it will be nice when it gets there. It's not worth buying out right now. Oh yeah, what's the quality? It's the grant power charge when hit. We're kind of already there. Mark on hit, we should level. 5% increased effect. Wait till you guys see the Beyond over here. Ready? Damn, I don't know if I'm gonna kill some of these. All of them. How did we not spawn a bunch of Beyond creatures when we one-tapped an entire Legion? Well, not entire Legion, but like... There we go. We got some here. I was gonna say like half a Legion. Some of these rares are kind of big. Marquette splinters are cool. Guess we'll hold on to that one. Some regrets. By the way, that guy I carried through the Breachstones only gave me 11 div out of a mirror. Bro! You gotta go back to the Zeal and be like, listen, man, you don't gotta say anything to him anymore, but I'm not running with that dude again. He tipped me 1 div. You talked to me like, no, I was gonna tip him when I sold it. And then he gave me 11 div. 12 div out of a mirror. 12 div out of 800, bro. Like, nah, that dude. F that. I would never run a map with him again. That's aggravating, man. Oh, why is he so beefy? I'm done with him, and best believe everyone will hear from me if he splits. What he splits if they run with him? Oh yeah, oh yeah. See, that's the thing. Is now he can't try and tip you out afterwards because everyone's already gonna know. Like, bro, you're cheap. I understand not wanting to split a massive drop, but if having you there is the only thing that enabled him to make that drop. Like, see, that's why when we dropped the 1 passive voices, I wasn't like, hey, yo, I'll give you 10 div. I was like, yo, just throw me 5. Like, yeah, it's a mirror, but this is content that I literally could not have done without you and a carry. So, like, that's your profit, not mine, you know what I mean? That's the way things should be split, is like, especially if he couldn't run that content without you, there's no way he should be giving you, like, that disrespectful of a cut. I've never gotten less than 30%. Yeah, hell yeah, exactly. Like, there's a reason you're there supporting them, and obviously it's because they need it. Because they need it. Like, no, you can't have a single moment's respite. Chill out. I mean, hey, we're running a kind of a big 13 here. It's going pretty well. Lol, stay inside the temporal bubble and that other one can't kill me. That's a 16? That's a 14. Oh god, here we go, ritual. Can I just dodge them for a while they spawn and then just... LOL? It almost worked. They're a little beefier than the other ones, but... Yeah, I can't believe that. 12 div out of a mirror. 12 div out of a mirror. Get Shrek. Oh, we spawned so many here. Nice. And then we go again. Oh, it's the Beyond. They kept popping up. Oh, that, I mean, we still just netted some XP off that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It says there's something behind here. It's just obstacles in the way. Like, look. There's some map back there. Oh, is that where that wall is that you get up on towards the boss room? That might be. Might be it. 11 div, but yeah. Oh, I thought you said he tipped you 11 div when he sold it. Because he gave you 1 div before, right? So 12 total? 12 div total out of a mirror? Unless the 1 div was for everything else and he wasn't... That's probably what it was. That should have been at least 100 div. At least. At least 10 times that amount.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, still 50 remaining. I told Zio I expect he'll say something. This guy has the legendary role in Discord, so I'm sure Zio will say something. Wait, the guy that you were running with has the legendary role? That makes it so much worse. Oh yeah, including the one. Wow. Beyond these nets. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. It's this prototype, man. I don't want to do the mission. That you can't price check contract, right? F. He's also selling a foil mage blood and a foil 6-link shafts. Dude, so he doesn't even need the money. I don't know. Maybe he like has a thing against you. I don't know why he would, especially if he's asking for your help. I can't imagine he's got that much money and he's that cheap. Like, what kind of sense, dude? Who is this dude? I won't have you put their name on blast, but later on, let me know who it was. But 3% split on a mirror. Oh yeah, again, should have been 10 times that. Should have been at least 100 div. Yeah, this is where that was. I don't think I'm going to do the boss on this one, truth be told. I kind of know what I'm in for. This thing isn't really great at bossing yet, so, like... We'll just take some more currency. Oh, we're at 74 Marquette Splinters. These are a chaos each? Someone listed these at 100k off the pop. They probably have a full. It's probably what they meant to do. Fodder! Hold on. I mean, what's this going crazy over? What are you guys? Okay. Sorry, there was someone here. Somebody was here. He's legendary role, can't miss it. Dark. Darky Suna, Tom, and Mr. Freya in Discord, yeah. Wait, I thought they were referring to you when they said Tom on that. And we out. Reduced chance to block. That's some of our sustain. I don't know if we can run that, but we can try. But we can try. Ooh. Just running through mobs for XP, like, love it. I might buy another one of those, like, cheap 5-ways, quote-unquote, even though they're not actually 5-ways.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Alright. Oh, that's his Discord name. Gotcha. See, I saw that post and I thought that was like all the people you were running with. %25 increased rarity of items found, nothing drops. The one button strongbox clear, man! It doesn't get old. I love strongboxes, I really do. Is that a Sadima's Touch, or whatever it's called? Sadima's Touch, yeah. Those are worth what, nothing? A C, we're gonna slap those with a Vol Orb and see if we get anything good. 1C unique, slap it with a Vol Orb. Worst case, it's still gonna be worth 1C. Best case, you're spending 1 Vol Orb and making some div. I wish these things would stop jumping to me. Like, don't worry, I'm coming to you. Oh, here we go. For the general? No. Ooh! I just got hit hard. That's his disc name. You'll see in disc. Yeah, I've seen his name. Like I said, I thought that was it was named that because it was a group. You know what I mean? But I see how it is. Still up in XP. Now, drop me a whole emblem. Let's see what these are. An elk. Ooh. Ooh, an elk. Still more than 50 remaining, huh? Gotta be in the boss room now. Yeah. $17. I guess we try it. Going so far. Thing should die already. Let's hit 14. Are we getting ready to do 14s? This is getting crazy. This build should not be able to do this, and it's doing it. It's definitely doing it. Get some sim splinters. Yeah, we almost have enough splinters for some of these. Empire, Templar, Marquette. We have a lot of Marquette splinters. Marquette's supposed to be the more valuable one, too. We'll use that ambush scarab on this. Use that ambush scarab and just pop open a bunch of them. Currently, we are level 86 with 4 more levels to hit that level 90.
Have but a moment's respite.
Adding 1 scarab density goes up, huh? Goes up significantly, feels like. Ice Nova almost killed me. And we got a Harvey in here. Is that all you got, Harvey? Take those portal scrolls too. That's the real value here. All them portal scrolls. Clearing those rather fast. Like, see, wash. One button. Of course. We go to show it off, and we have a Rogue Exile. $43. That's got to be down this left side. By a stream of monsters. It wasn't a one-tap anymore. Open again? Where is he? Oh. We'll identify the good bases. Nice. Nice. 69% armor fractured. It's God tier.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
Best in the game. Oh God. We've got the big 13, and then if we can do this, we'll move on to 14. I don't think that's gonna be a thing, but shit, man. Oh wait, meant to click on the portal device. Sheesh, we'll add even some Alva as well. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this, but we'll add in some Alva. Some Alvin!
You are ready to revisit the past. The more you kill, the more you change my map. And let's go.
Okay. Just going for density. Yeah, that's it.
Good job, Exile.
We dropped some rogues markers. That's about it. We haven't really run into any crazy huge rares yet.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Here's the plan.
Guess we go to the right, upgrade it, and go
Time
try
to
and
go.
drop that up top. Try and connect it. Not gonna work. Need more time. At the very least, we need to upgrade this. Oh, we connected it. Okay, we connected it to another one. It's not the one we wanted it to, but we made it. We made it. We're fine. We can get that gem cutters up to level 3, and we got the apex. That's not bad. Not a bad little chunk of currency. In League, it's like 100C, so here it's probably like 50, 60, I feel like. Incoming Discord call. Yo.
Yo.
What's up?
So are you 4 boys in standard now because you spent it all on that build?
I have like 3 div left.
Yeah, he's 4 boys.
Oh yeah. It's alright. The div, the cluster drill I got is supposed to be 14 div. I got that for 5. So, doesn't feel too bad. When I go to liquidate the build, it'll be nice.
What level are you?
86. Needs 4 more levels. Okay, that Legion was kind of large. But we're almost leveled again, so... Yeah, 86 about to be 87. Just gotta run all that way again. Yeah, what do you think of the build so far?
It's pretty good, Alex. There is a way to scale it infinitely, but it wouldn't be with light radius.
Yeah, probably not.
It would be deck stacking. You can deck stack and increase cold damage, and then convert it to fire.
Ooh, okay, we got some good rewards here.
Or you can deck stack, or strength stack, increase fire damage to the nodes on the tree, the mastery. Strength stack.
Oh, F, dude. I got this one rare that's kicking the crap out of me. But I want to finish this because I have like 4 chests to open that could drop an emblem, which would be like a whole level. Yeah, deck stacking would be good. I do like the conversion, and having 100% conversion on one ring, I'd probably even keep the pyre. It's just increased burning damage, cold converted to fire, and some reses. Like, that's pretty good, all things considered, even without the light radius.
Yeah, 100% conversion is good. Non-legacy, like Call of the Brotherhood, which is what people use for Spark, is 50% each, so you have to use 2. So that's really good for 100% conversion on one ring.
There he goes. Was he a loot goblin? He dropped a lot. Yeah, 100% conversion on one ring, it makes the slot worth it almost no matter what.
If you were doing any pulse fire build, I think that would be good.
Oh, we got some stuff here. Where are these guys coming from? Is that a Sybil's Lament? Yeah, it is.
Wait, you're using Herald of Ash, right?
Yeah,
Is that in your body?
it is. Yes, it is.
Oh, unfortunate. So,
Why?
I think flammability would be better if you attach Herald of Ash to Hex Touch support and flammability.
I mean, flammability might just be good to get in general.
Yeah. But that way, instead of mark on hit, you have flammability on all enemies.
Oh, Grease Embrace is 45C?
With what rolls?
12 out of 15 quant, 47 out of 50 rarity, perfect cold res.
I don't know anyone that would buy it for that, but you can try.
That's what it's saying it's going for online. Or on the trade. Oh, I did the thing. Yeah, 45 chaos 20 minutes ago, 50 a month ago. All the way up to some div. Yeah, no matter how I search it, that's how it's coming up. Here, I'm gonna switch back to my thing. Could I press that by mistake?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, that's pretty good. I wonder why they're so pricey, though.
It's, it has quantity and rarity on it, right?
Yeah.
It's the only body in the game that has that.
So it's an MF body?
Yep. There's not even, like, legacy odds for quantity on body armor. That's it.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Alright, I think the goal here,
Ah,
we're gonna try and
there you
connect
are.
this to the
Ready
Apex,
to revisit the past?
but upgrade it.
The more... Hello. Let's go.
I'm gonna try to upgrade it, but we're gonna try and hit the this to the Apex. Yeah, look, there we go. Mission complete. We still have 21 seconds left. Ball Ice Nova is also really good for incursions.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just the clear is just so good. You walk up to a mob, you've cleared basically half the map, and then you go to whatever side you want to upgrade. There's got to be more people here, though. There is. A couple more people here. Yeah, we completed it. That's it, huh? Now, if we can just get that gem cutters to level 3, that'll be worth it. So we get the Apex as well. I'm pretty sure that's not even a C. It's like some elk shards. Now you've got some,
I still can't believe the day we dropped that one passive voice, you were like, yeah, throw me a div.
I mean, yeah, like I was saying before about the dude that only tipped you, 3% of a mirror, is that if I hadn't had you guys there to run the map for me, I wouldn't have been able to run it. So that thing never would have dropped for me anyways. So to just be like, hey, do you guys want to run this for me? You can pay me 5 div and buy a sim off me for 5 div? It's like, what? That's crazy. That's already crazy.
Yeah. And then when that happened, I gave you a replica headhunter, which was 80 div at the time. And then I gave Theo 100 div.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then I kept it. I didn't even sell it. I used it as an upgrade.
Yep.
So it's not like I sold it and didn't pay you out. Like, I paid you out and I didn't even sell it.
Yeah, and like the fact that... I don't know. The fact that he wanted to turn it, I feel like he wouldn't have given you 11 div when it sold. I feel like he just wasn't going to tip, and then Zio said something. Now he's like, oh, I guess if I have to tip.
Yeah, I still think Zio's going to say something else, too, because I told him that he gave me 11 div, and Zio was like, you should ask for 50% because you carried him through the breach zone.
50? Damn, Zio's serious. He's like, nah, this dude.
Yeah, and I told him, I was like, hey, would you consider 50% considering I carried you through the zones? And then he didn't respond, so...
Bruh. I mean, I hope you at least were like, dude, 3% is not fair.
Well, I said guild minimum has historically been 30% minimum. Like, I've never gotten less than 30% from guild runs.
Oh, man. And see, you should be like, alright, listen, if you're not going to tip guild rates, I'm going to charge you my Orabot fee.
Well, it's not even guild rates. I told Theo that like there's no guild rules, but he's like, yeah, we've never done content tipped out less than 30%.
I mean, yeah, that's reasonable, you know what I mean?
And all the times I ran with Draconis, like I ran with Draconis, and we hit the double apothecary, and he gave me pretty much one apothecary, and then we ran a synthesized map, and we hit a +1 projectile synthesized quiver, which was like 100 div, or 200 div.
Ooh, and we have a Timeless Marquette emblem. These are 50 C a pop. These are the expensive ones that he was talking about yesterday.
Yeah, there's 5, but I think 2 or 3 of them are expensive.
So if I bring to a 5-way carry, I'm like, hey, listen, I got 4 emblems. I just can't kill things as fast as you can. I'll give them to you if you just let me sit here for free. Actually, no, because they make, what, 5 div per person, right? Well, no, for 1 run, 1 div per person. So I'll be like, hey, for 1 div, run me through it. Like, pay me a div, run me through it. And you can sell the other portals. Who wouldn't do that, right?
I mean, I'm pretty sure people do that.
God damn it. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, like, I'd take that. I have all these incubators. I guess let's dump some of the ones we don't want in crafting. Actually, I'll take that, because oils. Fossil Calgarin. That's an expedition item. Fossil. Essence. Keep these 3 on us. No more on these 2 maps. 49.52. That's gonna be tough. I guess we're hitting it with... That's fine. So we'll run that first. Yeah, Timeless Marquette. I have one. What are the 4 good ones people run for 5 ways? I almost have Karui. I almost have Eternal Empire. Oh, Templar is the other expensive one. It's gotta be. I have only 30 of those. What does my Atlas say about that? We could spend some points on that. Guys, let's go to our Atlas. I wanna try and include that.
That it was on permanent loot allocation, meaning that it's his mirror. Do you know what permanent loot allocation means?
What?
You there? Yo.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. So that
Okay.
means it's a party loot setting where it means like everything is dropped for 1 player each, where everyone can see it, but only 1 player can pick it up. And he said that it was permanent loot allocation, and only he could pick it up. That's not true because I could have picked it up too, but he was closer to it.
Wow, that's what he's saying.
So he lied to Zio and said that it was permanent loot allocation. That's fine. Just know that every... What?
Just know that from now on, if that's how he wants to play it, if you drop something with him, take it.
No, that means that anytime I see him running with anyone, I'm gonna warn them immediately.
Yeah.
Anytime he asks guild.
Dude, if he's like asking people in guild, just be like, I would... Oh, I just walked in and got instantly shreked. Why?
Yo.
Yo. Oh, it's the reflect. I'm not supposed to be able to reflect, but I'm not 100% crit until I wind up F. So I can't do that map. But yeah, just the second he posts and be like, yo, does anybody want to run this thing? Straight up be like, yo, I would, but you only tip me out 3% off a mirror. Anybody who's going to comment or see it is going to read your comment on it.
For sure.
That's messed up. Real messed up. I couldn't click the box while there were all those monsters around it. Just wouldn't let me.
Alright, yo, I gotta go into work, so I'll talk to you later.
Word, talk to you later. What's up, fellas? How you doing, Ken? Nick, what have you expect about Napalm? That he's not going to participate? No, I didn't think he was gonna. I didn't think he was allowed to participate. Because after he won like 8 years in a row for GBB, he switched to being a judge, didn't he? I thought he switched to being a judge. So the fact that he's dropping a wild card for it, but he did drop a wild card for the American Founders Tournament. But I thought that was maybe just because, you know, Founders. It's Founders, you know what I mean? It's not like everybody. That being said, I do think Remover, or not Remover, Improver, sorry, the #1 beatboxer from Russia, he killed it. And I sent it to some people, and they were like, yeah, no, I'm not that impressed by that. And I was like, dude, what? His control on all of his techniques is just nuts. Like, if I could control half of the techniques that I have, as well as he could control any of his, I would probably be a pretty solid quality beatboxer. He's real good. Yeah, he's the wild card. Yeah, he is the wild card. The Jaded tag team? I haven't really watched too many of the tag teams, but I saw that Remix was doing the tag team challenge. I thought that was kind of interesting. He trained this guy how to beatbox. He's been in a few of his lives and stuff like that, teaching him how to. So I guess, like, I don't know, it makes kind of sense. Makes kind of sense. But yeah, I'm excited for GBB, man. I saw Den dropped his wild card, and, like, Den is good. Den is real good. Don't get me wrong here. Den is real good. I think it's just that, compared to Improver, Napalm, even Wing, dude. Like, even Wing's techniques are pretty good. You know, I will pull it up now. We'll just go over it real quick while it's quieted here. I don't want a reaction, but the fact is already reactions. If you've heard it, Lip Roll is the first out of... Yeah, Lip Roll's pretty cool. Skip ad.
This is Swing from South Korea, and this is my solo wildcard.
Here, I'll play this.
2023.
This sound. He makes some very interesting choices. It's good. It is good. I do like this. It makes me wonder, because Wing and Hiss have featured in each other's videos. They're like their friends, so I'm wondering if they're gonna... If Hiss is gonna drop a wild card, that'd be sick. That's why I'm a big fan of Napalm and D-Lo, yeah. It's simple, it's just really well executed. I like that. He actually, if you listen to it on my car speakers, he definitely turned like the high end up a little bit, but it just showcases his control over his like his pops and his all that. Yeah. Now, I'm surprised that Shogo dropped the song, but not a wild card. So I don't think he's participating. But he easily could have just labeled it a wild card. It's just really good control. It's really clean, really well written. I do like his. Makes me think Hiss is gonna drop one. And then, okay, alright. You like, Korean beatboxing? I try and keep up with a few that I like. I do like Wing. I do like Hiss. Improvers. Have you seen Improvers Wild Card? Improvers Wild Card, this is... Ah, dude, the control on this was nasty. We're gonna try and skip the ad.
In light of your unique situation.
Hello, my name is Improver. It's my solo wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle.
His, dude, Improver is actually, I was shocked, because he's been doing the, like, the beatboxing Uber driver videos, which is cool, but, like, he doesn't really try too hard in those, so I feel like a lot of people got the wrong impression about him, and they think that you know, sweet, but it's not. He was the first one to come with, like, I don't know, hard battle vibes on the wild card, I feel like. Everybody else is being a little too musical. He was... Shoo, that ping pong sound? Yeah, his pops are clean. Can I turn this up a little bit? I cannot. Dude, his control is, it's nuts. Let me know if you can hear it all right. His is fire. He's getting ready. Ah, dude, like the vocal control, that's what is it called? Inward phonation? It's like singing, but you're gasping. Pause it, let me put my headset on. I got you. Yeah, I'll go back to that. Like, dude, that's a high note already, and he's doing that inward. Like, listen to the other techniques around it. They're all outward. That's where he's catching his breath, and he's hitting the note perfectly. Like, his control, man. It's... Oh, dude, I love that. I love that, dude. He's probably on the top of the charts for me right now. But, like, someone like him versus someone like... I don't know. No disrespect to Den. I love Den, but I think Improver would smoke Den just stylistically. Although Den's also been getting sick. So is... Who just dropped theirs? Stitch. Stitch dropped a really nice one, and he switched his wild card last minute. Switched his wild card last minute because he's been sick on and off for like a couple of months now. Or at least that's what the post said, but... I'm gonna resume it. Wait, I can't find it? Oh man, here. Let me know when you find it, and I'll go play some Path of Exile. Still, we still have a stream to do. We still have a stream to do, but I will. Fizz reflect. I mean, we should be Fizz. Like our Fizz should be 100% crit chance. It's just our Ellie that's not. So we can't do the Ellie reflects until we're 100% crit on that because we can't take. Reflection. Oh god, Deli Mirror. Okay, play it back. I got you after this map, man. We're gonna try and get pretty far from this. I was wondering why that didn't open. Yeah, I'll play it back after this. Improver's technique it's real nice. He's kind of similar to Codfish. He does use what's it called? Oh, we're gonna get out of here. We'll come back for that. He does use a lot of like throat bass like Codfish does, but he's got like he uses a lot of tongue bass as well, which I don't hear from Codfish a lot. Codfish has started to lean more into his vibration bass, which is, I mean, it's really good. He's been doing it since his Peter Pan routine, so. At least that's like the first I've heard of it. Dude, we're going hard on this Deli. Is that the reward? That is not the reward. We're going for it, huh?
How is this possible?
Yeah, there we go. We made a long way around that. 6 passes? That's not going to be good, but oh well. 6 passive actually kind of isn't worth it. Yeah, I mean, we can't... Actually, that's cooldown recovery rate. Is that what that said? Yeah, we can't do that.
Can I not have but a moment's
I guess we just hit this. 79, no thanks. Four passive. 20% increased attack damage. That's craftable. Wait, what level is it? It's not craftable. We could probably just allocate or something. But yeah, Improver, his current wildcard kind of reminds me of his other GBB wildcard. where he oh shoot. Why can't I break the doors down? Did we lose Gravicious? I'm so confused. Where'd she go? I will say we did a pretty good job of clearing this super fast. Codfish has a beautiful voice. He can control the vocals. Yeah, the one thing I'm struggling with is trying to get a vibration bass down. It's there, it's just not working. Where else does it go? This way? Oof. We can come back to that. Here, I will play it since you got your headset. I'll play it real quick. Yeah, this routine.
It's my solo wildcard for the Grand Beat Box Battle 2023.
This routine is real good.
Tonight, we try to find the light. So hard, explain.
Hold on.
My heart in flame. Knife, drive, find life.
Turn the sound effects down so you can hear it better. Man, that time I went to upload my beatbox dungeon for the GBB, but I can't. Dude, they're still open. Wildcard is still open. Drop that. Let's hear it. Yeah, that. That almost sounds like it's some kind of whistle that he's just doing with closed mouth. Ah, that's so good. My friend is a wild card now, and he's younger than me. Oh, where did you send me that on Facebook? I want to see it. His inward bass, it's not perfect, but it's well controlled. It hits right. It hits right. Ah. I always get goosebumps when I hear the drop of inward bass. It's because it hits good.
Building your own.
Yeah. He came to play. He came to play. I was so shocked when I saw that. I could listen to blindfolded upside down while drunk in the middle of a plane crash and still would know it was him. Yeah, dude, he's got a style. To film his second wild card in a car. Yeah, right? Dude. Yeah, he was on fire. That one was crazy. So was the remix one. Remix one was also crazy. Remix one was also crazy. I'm not going to sit here and make a beatbox react stream, but maybe we'll do that on Facebook or something sometime soon. Just for the funsies. Just for the funsies. Or do like a TikTok stream where like, be like, alright bitches, we're listening to beatboxers today. Ever since I found out about that plugin, I have wanted to do like TikTok streams. I just gotta get a stream key from TikTok. Oh, the last part I can do that? The inward bass? Dude, inward bass is tough, man. Like, I stopped doing it, like, stopped practicing, and I, like, lost it again, so... I don't know, man. You know what I'm currently trying to learn while I try and get inward bass back is the polyphonic voice, Stitch's polyphonics. Okay, let's put a portal right here. See, it's not so bad when there's not a bunch of them, huh? Nothing? Oh wow, an exalted shard. He's dead. Yeah, there we go. I'll take the extra Templar stuff. Pick up these splinters, then we gotta mark that chest. Duck sound and OD bass freestyle he used in the very last part. I can do a little bit of OD bass. I can do OD bass like Shogo does OD bass. I can't do it like Vino. Where it's like what's that song? That and just as like the quick little pop. Yeah, I like that sound. Dude, I love Shogo stuff, man. I can't believe he's not participating in the GBB, but like he is dropping mad songs. Almost died. He is dropping mad songs, so I kind of feel like he's intentionally getting ready to drop like a beatbox album, which is cool because he does regular music as well. What is this thing worth? We just dropped one of these the other day, too. Pretty sure this was only like 20C, 2C. Yeah, well. I mean, we can hit it. No, because we want the LE damage. Not worth it. Not worth it. What is the duck sound? What is that called, though? Ugh. I'm getting chilled because I gotta pee. You know when you're holding in, like, you gotta pee and you hold it in and you're like... Here, I'm gonna go back to my hideout. I will play you remixes while I go to the bathroom. Just as like a little AFK treat.
At Amica, we provide something more than insurance for auto.
There you go. There's remixes while I go to the bathroom.
Yep. It's that VIP program down program down get down program down down program down down to the floor.
I'm back. Try to combine lip roll and OD bass. Oh, the wobble lip rolls? I can't though. Yeah, it feels weird. What does that sound? That like roll in his throat? What is that? His does that too. I can't figure out what it is. If you know. Dude, remix is disgusting. His inward bass, his vibration bass. He can do alien bass too. He just did a remix of I'm an Alien. I can send you a sample. Wait, yeah, please do. I won't see it while I'm on here because I use my phone to connect my microphone to my PC. Is kind of like a middle ground that I plug my mic into. But definitely after stream, I'll check it out. I'll check out whatever your sample is. You said it's a duck sound. I've always wanted to learn how to do that, man. That's fucking cool, dude. That's cool to me, man. Okay, we can get back to mapping. We can get back to leveling this. We got a spider forest and a T12 terrace. The fact that this is doing red maps pretty well it feels alright. Spider forest. We'll put that down here. Let's just allocate 3 of these. Love that. Cannot regenerate. That sucks. Cooldown recovery rate. That sucks. Less recovery rate. Ah, dude. I need scour. Oh, I have a scour, dude. I'm dumb. I'm like traumatized from running out of scours. I can do alien and demon base too. You've showed me your demon base. Your demon base is pretty cool, man. That's pretty sick. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. All right, we got 3 queued up. Queued up and ready to go. This one has the here. This one has the beyond. Let's throw a scarab on it. Let's just we got an ambush scarab, Rusty boy. No, we do have a legion scarab though. Contains an additional legion. Yeah, this build is really good with legions too, so we can do that. I am trying to get another emblem. We do have an emblem right now. Oh god, this map's gonna be juicy. It's got Beyond, Deli, and some scarabs, bro. I wasn't trying to juice. What the hell? Well, we got no sextants. It's okay. We got no sextants. It shouldn't be that bad. This build can handle a little bit, but not a lot of it.
That felt disturbingly good.
We'll take it. I'm a fast learner. It's like 3 days and I already got it. That's nuts, dude. Can you do polyphonic voice? So it's supposed to be super easy, but I can't. I'm trying. Like, I literally watched a video of someone trying to learn it from Stitch's tutorial. And within 2 seconds, Stitch says 2 things and the guy does it. He's like, oh, there it is! And I was like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? Like, am I just dumb? Like, I take so long to learn things. But, like, I also, like, the only time I really practice is when I'm driving around in my car. Like, for those that don't know, I do Uber outside of streaming and all that. And, like, when I'm just driving around and I don't have any passengers, I'm just making mouth farts all day. Farting with my mouth. Just because I feel like we're gonna die on this. And we have all the deli rewards here as well. Jeez, man. Did we cleared it already? Is that it? Not quite. Sheesh. The trumpet? Yeah. Combine that with like a vocal bass, the way Shogo does it though. That's why he does it with the open mouth. So he can go. I don't know. I think it's harder to do that way than doing it like with the mouth closed and doing it out of the side, because I mean I just do it out of the side anyways, but like when I'm doing Shogo stuff, I'll try and copy him when he does it, and it's a little tougher. It's a little tougher, but it still sounds nice, you know what I mean? So it's like you really don't lose much. Let's identify that. Tell me we just got something good. Feasting Fiends. I guess Feasting Fiends is a good one. 4C. Okay, I guess that's not terrible. If you guys are watching, by the way, and you're enjoying the content or enjoying the discussion, please don't forget to hit that like button. It goes a long way to helping me reach more viewers. And if you want to come back, make sure you hit the subscribe button so you know every time I go live. For those who are PoE players and wondering what crazy scheming build I'm playing right now, it's scaling light radius for a cast-on crit. We're doing cast-on crit Ice Nova, and we're using the Pyre ring, which is a light radius ring, to 100% convert the, ooh, nice. So 100% convert the fire damage to cold. Or, I'm sorry, the cold damage to fire. So, not only that, the Pyre also increases burning damage, and then we have this here as well for our other ring. I'm not enjoying, by the way. Thanks, yeah, lol. Dude, who would enjoy the stream? What do you mean, dude? Like... yeah, right? But yeah, I saw a couple of people popping in and out when I switched back over to Path of Exile, so... I'm sure some people came for Path of Exile content, saw the beatboxing, and got confused as to what they were watching, but if any of you stayed, you're cool people in my book. Dude, this game is real fun. For those who were watching me for the beatboxing content, because they're like, oh, this is cool, and don't know what this game is, Path of Exile is incredible. Path of Exile is a fun game. You can make absolute nonsense like this work. 11 monsters. Yeah. We got any portal scrolls nearby? Portal scrolls. Portal scrolls. Orbs of transmute. Portal scrolls. No. Sorry, we have a portal right here. Guess we just go back that way. We almost have Karui Splinters. That's going to be good. We still have... This does not, so let's do currency item. Yeah, everything still has a incubator on it. We have a skittering. That's pretty good. Crafting, we'll just dump these, I guess, for now. An equipable item. I'm gonna drop those for now. And then we're gonna start running these spider boards, the T13s. It's about as good as I can do the OD base. I can do it with the... like the lip roll to OD base combo, I can do that. Like Vino and Shogo both do. The insert whistle. I can't do. Oh, hold on. Discord calls. We love them. Yo.
Yo, how's it going?
It's going. Currently I'm like, I added some points to the tree to try and get more stuff for the legions, but it looks like I just made all of my legions fatter. Like, I tried to get the, I forget what it is. Not the Vol, the other one. The expensive one. The other expensive one. I tried to juice to try and drop more of those. And I ended up just making my legions bigger in general.
Oh, nice. So, check this out. Theo told me that because of this whole situation, I said basically that it would be irresponsible of me to allow other guild members to get scammed, or like, so I'm gonna, if I ever see him saying he wants to party or anything, I'm gonna tell everyone that's involved that this is what he has done.
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, well, as long as you're not breaking any guild rules, I don't see a problem with that. And I looked at the guild rules, nothing in there about that. And I said that to him, and he's like, yep, looks good to me.
Nice. Very nice. I appreciate that. Dude, Zio's a really cool guild leader.
Yeah, and he said, in addition to this, he's going to be having a conversation with the officers about creating a guild loot rule where it's gonna say something like, unless otherwise agreed upon, large drops are to be split at 30% minimum.
Well, I wouldn't say a 30% minimum unless you're running 3 people, are to be split whatever ways, you know what I mean? Actually, no, I guess 30 makes sense, because even if you have 2, a 30% split is still a good split.
Yeah, that's, if you drop a Mage Blood, that's still hundreds of Divine.
Yeah, oh yeah. See, I was thinking, like, if you have, you know, 5 people, how do you split everything 30%, you know what I mean?
Well, if you have 5 people and you drop a Mage Blood, then everyone's getting, like,
20%. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. But even splits, but I guess that's unless otherwise agreed upon, so, like...
Yeah. So, he said he's gonna do that, which is sick. So I wonder if because of that, that guy will no longer run with anyone because he doesn't want to split.
Yeah, right? But then, you know, what kind of content will he not be able to do? Ah, this thing sucks. I know what that is. What content is he unable to do without other guildies that he's been trying to run and make drops off of, and now he's either going to have to split or just not run the content?
Well, I mean, he can run whatever he wants. The situation was just that he was on a new character that just got out of the campaign. He was like level 65, and he was like, "Can someone carry me through a couple breachstones?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure."
Yeah, real nice.
I mean, he has a foil Mage Blood, so.
Yeah. I mean, that's
I like
that
I like
that rule.
Etiquette, the guild rules for suit etiquette. Yeah, that just makes sense.
Yeah, I agree. It's how it should be. What is a demon dagger? Volcuous? Ooh, it's 2 chaos.
And I like how part of the CEO trusts me with all this is because I literally have given him multiple mirrors of items to sell. Like, I trust him holding on to those.
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised that you haven't asked about becoming an officer yet. Like, what are the requirements?
I don't know, I'm not interested because that requires work. Like, I don't want to have to be responsible for things.
Yeah.
I'm sure if I asked, you would let me, but I don't know. I'm not interested.
Yeah. Ooh, a porcupine. We'll take it. Three monsters remaining. We out of here. Yeah, we're trying to get some levels. If I can drop another emblem, I'm probably just gonna run that other one. Or if I give someone 2 emblems instead of 3 and say, hey, I'll give you these 2 really good emblems if you run me through a 5-way.
I mean, just get the good ones and then buy the rest.
Oh shit, we got enough cards for Tabula Rasa. Now we're gonna corrupt both of these.
50% increased damage?
This just got nothing. Oh, we just made that a 1-div dagger. Love that.
He was like, hey, at least you dropped a mirror. I haven't even dropped a mirror. And I was like, yeah, but it sucks that when I talk about dropping a mirror, I'm going to have to talk about dropping consecutive mirrors and how the second one, the guy was a scumbag.
5% reduced fire damage taken. It's 6 chaos. Yeah, really? Yeah, really?
No, it's fine.
I've dropped 2 mirrors, kind of.
I dropped 2 mirrors, but one of them was literally stolen, so... I like how he's going to have a conversation in the officer chat about it, which means all the officers are already going to know what happened.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love that, dude. Because you know, nobody's... Even if the rules change, nobody's going to not give him a hard time about that.
Yeah. Because, like, Draconis is an officer, and me and him are super cool. Bloodhound is an officer. He's the one that we were with yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday, yeah.
Did you hear him talking about his 1.0 Victor?
Oh yeah, I did.
He's he is like, I think he's on like Zio level for sure.
I mean, he's a real good player.
His entire set is mirrored. He's got mirrored items. His yeah, he said his 1.0 Victors is in his 401k tab.
He's a 401k from PoE.
His 401k tab, yeah. This is my quad tab of all items that I can sell for thousands of dollars IRL.
Yeah, right? I will say, I dropped a lot of stacked decks from Legion.
Yeah, are they the stack deck troves or whatever? The boxes?
No, they just come from, like, any box.
So do you sell them, or do you gamble them?
There you are, ready to revisit.
Or do I save them?
The more you kill,
And wait until I have,
and the closer
what's it
we
called?
get to finding the temple in the present day.
My brain not work. Or save them until I have enough to do a giant video.
Yeah, I mean, what did Empyrean do? 500,000?
Yeah, I wouldn't go that crazy, but I'd do some.
500,000. It's so funny. When he does stuff like that, he's like, I will click 1 million times for you guys.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Moments respite.
He has 2 clicks every time. I will click 1 million times for this video.
Imagine, dude, like, you're halfway through it and your mouse dies. What do? You now can't pick up any of the cards that you were dropping.
Good job, Exile.
Really hoping we get that Department of Thaumaturgy.
Dude, Bloodhound is so funny. He calls Crimson Temple Crimson Prison.
Why?
Because he was in there for so long, not dropping anything.
Oh, man. I mean, you as well, right? Like, you gotta feel similarly.
Yeah, after this set, I'm gonna be at like 150 maps with nothing.
That's craziness. Alright, let's go do this Alva.
Ah, there you are, ready to revisit the past. The more you kill, the more you change my map.
Trap Workshop or Hurricane Engine?
In the present day. Every incursion needs proper
I'm hyped to tell Zio about how I ripped off that trade bot.
Yeah, that's crazy.
See, what I should have done is, if it misfired with that listing, I should have gone in to see what the account was selling and looked at other stuff to see if it misfired elsewhere.
You should go back and look through your whispers and let me know what his name is. I'll offer him some C for some bullshit.
Dude, that was... That happened. That's how you know it wasn't a player, because they would see that you put 2x in the trade and they'd be like, no.
Yeah, really. Word, and we got 2 stones that time? Let's go.
Good job. The winds of change billow through that.
We have 1 incursion remaining. All we need to do is hit that gem cutters just once. Just once. That's all we need, man. That's all we need. Give us some currency. This thing is a pretty consistent mapper. It's just not good with boss fights. We'll take that Forking River. 50 remaining. I mean, we're getting ready to level again already. That's pretty good. Do a few levels. Oh. It's one that didn't die. Nothing, huh? One minute to go? Oh, it's already 11 p.m. here. 5 more minutes before... Oh, after bed? Before bed, you mean? Before you go to bed? Yeah. Here it's almost 11 a.m. For me, it's 10:53 a.m. at the moment. I thought we just leveled.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Who's in the chat?
Ken is.
Just in time.
Me and Ken were watching some of the GBB wildcards to take a quick little break, talking about some of them.
Who is it?
Oh, we got it! Let's go! Doriani's Institute on the last try.
Oh, nice. It's your boy, Doriani, coming at you.
Not me dying to this rare before I can actually unlock it. We got 15 seconds to kill this dude. Easy. That's all we gotta do. We don't even gotta open anything else. This dude just gotta die. There we go. Doriani's Institute. Let's just clear some of these other dudes out of the way. And run off the victory lap.
I still haven't watched that napalm clip.
Oh, dude, yeah. I thought he wasn't allowed to participate in GBB. Me and Ken were talking about that.
Is it because he's a god?
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to participate because I won too many times.
Yeah, right? He won 8 times in a row, man. Dude, he's real good.
Win. Isn't he a judge?
Yeah! He switched to judging, dude! He won too many times! Like, it's crazy, but there's also Russia's #1 beatboxer. Hiss's friend Wing is in it, and Wing was like the #2, but only to Hiss, which makes me think Hiss is gonna drop a wild card, probably. Den dropped a wild card. Dude, it's gonna be a crazy year. Who's with you, by the way? Oh, we're talking to Tom right now in Discord. Yeah, 9 stack decks on that.
Who's that?
Who's what? Asking?
Yeah.
Ken.
Yo!
What did we didn't drop anything crazy there, huh? We got some splinters. We have 82 Karui splinters, 87 Eternal Empire splinters. We might actually end up with a 5-way pretty shortly, and to be able to be like, hey, yo, I'll give you a whole ass 5-way, but you're gonna run me through 5 runs. Like, you pay, you get the money from other people, I get 5 free 5-way runs. I feel like that's fair. With 50 seater run.
One. Oh, you're saying you're gonna provide 5 sets?
No, like, I'll provide a whole set of 4, which is like a div. I mean, just to get 1 run for that, though? Like, you know what I mean? Because if they're going to sell off the other portals, they're going to make 10 div off that. I'm giving them 10 div of value. To be ran through once? No. I want 5 runs. You made 10 div. Just give me the 5 runs for free. I feel like that's fair, no?
Well, think about it. You're giving them 1 div of value, but if you weren't there, they could just buy it for a div and then sell the slot for 3 div and then make 2 div.
I mean, that's fair, and then they still have all the other portals as well. But by selling them, by giving them 1, I'm enabling them, I'm handing them 10 div. Because if it's, 2 div a portal for 1 run, or even 1 div a portal for 1 run, they take 1, I take 1. Let's say Orabot takes 1, in case they're them. Then there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, I guess they're only making 3 divs if I hand them it, so. If I hand them it and say, yo, but I want 2 runs, I feel like that sounds more fair. Max res, that kind of sucks. By Cultists of Kitava. Yo, Einhardt's Memory of Harvest Beast is 10 div in standard. Oh my god, it is. That's crazy. How was your vacation? My vacation was good. No, someone just tagged me in chat and said I want to sell for 10 div, and I remember selling mine for 4, so I was like, what? I thought things were cheaper in standard. My vacation was good though. Thank you for asking, Ken. I don't know if you saw the blog that we ended up posting, but I did make a little like vlog kind of thing out of it, just to kind of make some content while I was out there. We went on a really crazy hike, saw some really awesome stuff. It was just a good time, man. It really was. Gambled a tiny bit, ended up winning. Stopped there so I wouldn't lose. Had some really good food, had some really good drinks. Matt had a good birthday. I don't know, I don't think you've seen Matt. He goes by the gamer tag of Goldtooth. He's gonna be making some content soon. You'll see him soon, I'm sure. Oh jeez. The ground effect's so thick that it turns the entire ground white.
Alright, I gotta go into work. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. Yeah, the vacation was good, though. Vacation was a lot of fun. Much needed, too. Like, that's the first vacation I've had in, like, 3 years, and it's the first time I've traveled in, like, 10. Well, if you don't count driving to the next state over as traveling, which I do. Oof. That felt bad. What's up with Tom? Does he beatbox too? No. He's the one that started showing me some crazy beatboxers. And then I started, like, getting more into it. But, like, I heard Den thing on TikTok, and I was like, yo. Yeah, we gotta check this dude out. That's how I ended up getting... I only got into it as the, you know, BBU 2022. Believe it or not, I'm a newbie. Although it is weird to say that I have, at some point this year, I think summer, I'm like 6 months into beatboxing and I can't do anything. Explodes. Oh, it's a stream of monsters. I hate when they do this. Because if it says stream of monsters, I can't one-shot it. Ooh, time lost relic. We love to see it. Yeah, Tom is not a beatboxer. Probably gonna skip the boss, depending on how many monsters are in there. And I guess we're almost done with the map. We gotta be, right? Well, we got all that area down there. And this connecting area, and then the top. Yeah, okay, we'll go up first. We'll go up first.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Free elk. I haven't been up there here yet. There's no monsters this way. Yo, that was sick. Push the button, delete the Harvey because there was so many around me. And it only worked because there was rares, too. Kill one of the rares counts a little bit more than a magic, I'm pretty sure. Would you accept if I do a friendly battle with you in freestyle mode? I'm not even good enough for that. I mean, you can teach me some things. We can hop on a Discord call sometime and do some stuff. You would definitely win in a battle, though, I'll tell you that. I've heard your beatboxing. You got way more sounds and skill than I do. I think my thing is, I just need to learn patterns. I got a couple of sounds that are pretty cool. But, like, I don't know how to string them together. Like, I don't know. The TKK is it's okay. Oh, I don't want a breach ring. I was collecting breach rings before. They're not worth it. TKKs are probably one of the few things that I can actually do, but, like, I don't know. I got very few patterns. If I had more patterns, I'd probably have better flow, too. It's kind of one of those things where it'd solve itself. But eventually I'm down to do it. We could do it on stream or something after I, like, get good. Oh! We have about an hour left. We are almost level 88 on this character. We actually have a breach stone. That could be fun. Wow, all these cards. What do we have 15 of? 15 out of 22 for a short link bow. Just start dumping those in. Let's try a breach stone. Wait, do you craft on these like you do with a? Cannot increase its rarity. Should be decent XP. It's only Zoth. It's not one of the good ones, so I think we're gonna be able to. Don't be afraid of it. It's just me. Before, when I joined the friendly battle, I felt suffering, dude. I feel that. We should level pretty easy from this. Man, this is easy. There we go. Leveled. Very nice. That's what we were hoping for. Hopefully up ahead will be packed. Just like that. Using that Vol Ice Nova to our advantage here. And we won't stop for a Jewelers. A nice leisurely stroll through the breach. Let's go to the breach, let's go get away, like Nicki Minaj once said, right? Something like that. It is a cakewalk. All the breach rings. We're gonna skip, and we get the arena. I forgot the admin there. All of the GBB is there, but the Spanish people there are annoying. What do you mean the Spanish people there are annoying? Oh. How much does a blessing of Zoth go for? 10 chaos. Oh shoot. Oh shucks. Sorry, we mostly just wanted to level. Did we get portal scrolls? We did! Out of all this loot, the thing I'm excited for is the portal scrolls, bro. That's it. Maps, we'll put this here. Oh wait, no, maps, we'll put this in place of that one. Dude, we're gonna end up with one of these Karui splinters, I'm telling you guys. Yeah, then we almost have a sim, but I'm not really trying to run a sim. Chop those in. We can run another map. After we spend this point, of course. So I actually realized that coming up and just putting a small jewel in this large cluster jewel socket is probably actually going to be better and save points as opposed to coming down here for extra int and mana regen and then just using that there. But yeah, we're almost complete on this little tree here. We're only coming down here for the glancing blows and this, and the reason why we're not taking this node or this life node to travel instead, since we're coming down here anyways, is we're taking this one with the increased 8% increased max mana and 4% reduced cost of skills, as opposed to 5% and 3%. We're getting 8 and 4, so that's just a better node to travel through, min-maxing a little bit there. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a bad build. It's kind of doing all right. We'll see how this goes with minus 11% max res. That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. This was a decent little one. I feel like I'm not critting as much. Oh no, what's going on here? I am lagging. Alright man, I gotta go to sleep. Enjoy your stream. Thank you so much for stopping in, Ken. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Definitely as people drop their GBB battles, I'll probably be watching some of those live, just while we fill in our missions and intros and stuff like that. While we're doing the just chatting segment of our day. And then after today, I'm going to make some final upgrades on this build, and we'll rule a verdict on Friday as to what we're going to do with it. If anybody wants to buy this build off of me, though, I doubt anyone would, but if you do, shoot me a DM, either on YouTube, on Facebook, or in-game, or on Discord if you have it. If you're not a part of the Discord, ! Discord in the chat will bring it up. Bring up a link to it. It's real good for clear, real bad for bossing. Yeah, a lot of the loot we're getting, like lesser tier loot here, is just not worth picking up. It shouldn't work, but it does. That's it, huh? We're gonna skip the strong box just to this mob. So we can grab all of this. Then just go. That should have trailed towards those guys too, but it's fine. Needs a little more AoE, which is just light radius. We can do that. All right. Nice and easy. Walk up, push one button, mob is gone. I love it. I am really liking the Vol Ice Nova. It's such a cool little idea.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This is, man. Dude, maybe that's something we could do, is copy weird POVs and actually give the build a try. Talk about what makes the build work and how it feels to play it, and just spend some div. But that requires some currency, depending on what we're buying. But we could have people, like, send in their weird build ideas. Easy game. $7,000. Yeah, we're probably not getting that. We will take some splinters. Fire damage, accuracy, evasion, fire res. Oh, no, that's mine. I was like, wait, this allocates less for carnage? That's crazy. I don't know. I don't even know here. Let's just go with that. Two on life and then a bunch of T3 stuff? Yeah, no, not really worth it. I don't know where this is saying there's 50 enemies left. Oh, is this it? Where, oh where are the... You know what? There's no way there's 50 enemies in the boss room. I'm just gonna say. I think we're getting jabaited. Oh, no, that goes to gems. Pretty soon I think I'm going to liquidate that whole gems tab. Does anybody else ever just accidentally click off of their menu and into a portal? Because I feel like it happens to me an awful lot. Yeah, it works. We also haven't seen a Legion in a minute. In the last couple maps, so there's probably going to be on this one, I would assume, but you never know. Odds are not accumulative, they're individual. Take some free shards. We're not even putting harbs on here, and I feel like we're getting harbs significantly often. The only place we have harb on the tree is to take the inner quant wheel. So, like, I mean, I'll take it. On the chance to drop a fracturing shard, to use 3 travel nodes, and it's either that or synth.
Can I not have but a moment
Or not synth. What's the other one? Sacred Grove, maybe? We're going up. And there's the boss. Finally coming back down and around. Bottom of that. Nothing. Those must have been crit resistant. First for me. We gotta clear this middle patch here, just because. Because if we don't, it's gonna be a lot farther to come back to it later. 20 monsters remaining, nice and linear all the way around. And that was kind of a good map. How do you guys feel about the build? Does anybody have any opinions on this weird build? By the way, Christian Perez, 3 hours ago. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. Sorry if I missed it. I just saw it now. As you can see on screen, if you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe if you guys are enjoying it. At the very least, if you've watched for more than 10 seconds, you probably are partially enjoying it. Smash like button. You don't even gotta hit the subscribe. Absolutely free, and it goes a long way to helping me out. Helping me reach my dreams. Yep, okay, there we go. Last 13, then we're on to 14s? Is that what this is? We're gonna go right all the way.
That felt disturbingly good.
Come on, die already. No way it opened twice. Oh my god, this strong box was large. We got a Mortal Rage. I believe that's one of the pricier ones, too. Oh, we got 2 Mortal Fragments off that. That's 5C. What is Mortal Grief? 4C. That's alright. That's alright. That was just lucky. It wasn't crazy, but it was lucky. Wait a second, we gotta go right. We're gonna stick right so we can hit everything pretty easy. I would say, don't tell me there's no chests. More chests. We're gonna hit the chest first.
Orb of fusing.
We got some hard stuff down here, yeah? Wow. Warhorde. I believe that's the curse helmet. Oh, that's holy relics. Why is it 50C? For the white socket, I don't think anyone's gonna pay that. I don't think anyone's gonna pay that. We got more timeless splinters? Yeah. Now that I know that those are where, what's it called? 5-ways come from? I'm gonna be picking those up all the time. I didn't realize some of them were so expensive. We're starting to get into 14s. I'm wondering if just the extra mana or a couple of travel nodes we've taken are really doing us that much. But in one more level, we're going to have another jewel socket. One more? Yeah, one more level, we're going to have another jewel socket. And we also got to be careful because the boss isn't in Aroma in this map. He's just out in the end. These. We are still supposed to be sticking right, which means we should have gone this way. There's nothing down there. Cool. Really, it didn't chain. Ah, yes, like him. Our boss damage not too good. We need a little more arcane surge, it seems like. But we can also do a little better as soon as we, 17 remaining. Yeah, that's it. Portal scrolls? No. We can do a little better once we, level up our arcane surge to see what it can support. Right now we're at 17. After spending a total of 15 mana, and this is currently 34, so we can... 16 mana, yeah. We want to make sure it triggers every time. Cost and effects. Arcanes. Arcane Surge grants 11% more spell damage. Arcane Surge gets 31% increased mana regen. Last 4 seconds. Support skills deal. Yeah, so every time we hit with this, we want it to trigger. 68. And a ton of scarabs. Do you have any other currency? Regal. Wow. Okay. Gilded Torment. Oh, we've been putting the rusted with the gilded. We're gonna drop a gilded in there. Gilded Legion Scarab in our next map. Let's see, what do we got for 13s? Crimson Temples. Yeah, let's, this is fine with this. No, we'll do that. Oh, we also have an Arachnid Tomb. That's a good one. It's mostly boss modifiers, and then we're cursed with some stuff. So we're gonna run those two together. We can still get just a couple more splinters and be real set. I am enjoying the way this is running 13s though. Just not the boss. We need more. Oh god.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
I'm gonna upgrade this to level 3. And then leave it at 3 for now. Density-wise, not feeling too bad.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
We need to move. We need to move. I lied. Density's feeling real bad. Whoa. Did my mouse die? Or was that just lag? That might have just been lag. That was crazy. I was like tapping things and it wouldn't work, but then I hit my keyboard and I dashed.
God's will.
Okay, we're gonna call it lag. Really hoping my yeah, that sucks. Really hoping my mouse isn't starting to go. Damn, we did not do a good job of clearing this, huh? Splats. I don't know why that's showing up like that. Dude, I do like the density that these add. We'll look at that. We'll see if that's worth. I'm barely getting any splinters here. Drop us a whole emblem right now. No, but he got his end. It's Kasich. What do these go for? Yeah, a couple Alks. Nah, that's not right. There's no way.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And then stairs. Nice. Excuse me, sir. Could you die? Oh, an Alpha's Howl. Lovely. I hear my Discord? No, I'm hearing like a voice. Good morning! How you doing, Paige? We are currently playing around with a very janky build that shouldn't work, but somehow it is. 28 monsters. Yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go. Boom. This goes for 8C to begin with, and then we're gonna... $12 chaos. Okay, let's chuck it up in our 1 to 5C tab. Or 11 chaos. I'm doing good. How's it going for you? We're having a decent day. Decent little day. Oh, nice. We finally have another one. Look at that. Timeless Eternal. This is one of the cheap ones. But then we also have... Timeless Marquette. Look at that. Look at that. I almost wonder if we should go and do more. I think a 5-way, you have to have 5 of them, though. We are cutting it close to the end here. Maybe we just run it. Yeah, I think we just run it. We are just leveling this build today. We're trying to get it at least to 89, which we're about to. This will probably be the final map to do that. And then we can start making some more upgrades and seeing what's next. But I think that this is going to be able to run... Domain of Timeless Conflict. Yeah, let's see. I think this is going to be able to run it. And the generals.
have but a moment's
Damn, these are not very dense. That's a little better. Running this for some XP, getting those chains off. The XP is not really crazy. Oh, it ended. We barely got experience off of that one. Maybe that's why they have to be run a certain way. I feel like. T9 desert map. Yeah, we were making more for running map. I mean, maybe that's profit. I don't really know. I don't think so. What are the good ones? Calgarin. Diviners. We did kill a lot of enemies, though. Huh? Oh, cancel. Six-length armor item, dude. Imagine if that dropped something good. Could have been better. Cards. Let's just drop a bunch of these. Oh, wait. These give you a tainted mythic orb, the transformation. Sell these for some tea. We have some fossils. We'll run it. Yeah, I'll use another one of those later. Yep. Sheesh. Yeah, I'll run those in that order. We're almost leveled. Come on, we can level by the end of this. We'll hit the VLB and then we'll try and run something big. You can probably do this map. Where are the enemies at?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Of course, we've got Iron Harpies. We need to get away from this thing. We can't! This thing is so fast! We can't crit against it. I don't know what's going on with it. I guess I'm getting hunted because I'm not really trying to hunt. I don't want you here, Einhar. I don't think that's what... You don't seem to understand. Very nice.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Timeless Eternal Emblem off rip. We love to see it. More Timeless Eternal Splinters. Yeah, they have a chance to drop as an entire emblem, which is nice, because that means 5 ways are going to be pretty easy to get. We should have waited. We could have thrown 3 in there. We just ran out a couple more maps and then got all or nothing on it. Okay, we're going to stick to the right side, and then we'll come back around the top there. Porcupine's always nice. We're almost to our 6-link body armor drop, too. Or 6-link armor item, it says. So, you know. Maybe it'll be better than we think.
You are captured, stupid beast. Off you go, little beast. Away!
Easy clap. Easy clamps.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And there's one down here. He's dead. Where the f is there 46 monsters, dude? There's 46 monsters? There's 23. Okay, that's better. We got another full emblem. Another full emblem. We are almost leveled. We go again! Yeah, full stack here. We can level before noon, come on! Wow, that took care of a lot. That took care of a lot. We just got a speed map. I'll take a strand. See, it's nice when you can hit this, and then the Legion will make these chain and kill everybody else. Check what those are later. Yeah, this thing is great for legions. More incubators. We're getting quite a lot. Timeless Eternal Splinters? We weren't even over here. That's how far the radius on our Ball Ice Nova is getting. The AoE of the Ice Nova itself to begin with is just so good, and then you chain it, and oh my god, is it nasty.
Can I not have
Like, Light Radius Vault Ice Nova would be a cool build anyways, converting to fire, but doing it as cast on crit is just like an extra layer of this is fucking weird, dude. God, we're so close to leveling. Just give us the level. Not that interested in Cassia's rewards. We're keeping a decent pace on mapping. I believe that's it. We'll take these alts. Let's get out of here. Crafting. Doom, doom, doom. Try to check these. Oh, Algor Mortis. Trash. Currency. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and another one? Yeah, we have 80 Val Splinters too. Let's, this is only a T12. Let's throw, so do we have an Ambush Scarab? We have a Rusty Boy. And then, what is the other one called? Some Rusted Legions. We got a level, man. We got 8 minutes left. Come on. Well, I was like 5 minutes late, so we got like 12, 15 minutes. 10, 15 minutes on the clock. See what we can do. Stop running away, you bum.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
There we go, he leveled. We leveled. That's it so far, huh? Ooh, okay. It's a little tough there. We just leveled though, so who cares? So who cares? We are gonna finish the map, but I am first gonna socket in my gem here. This build gets better if we decide we want to spend the div on a vitality, life gain on hit and precision watcher's eye, but I think that's like 6-7 divs. Which, I mean, it isn't a bad price for two mods that you use on a watcher's eye, but just in my personal preference, I wouldn't want to spend that much on this build. I am kind of having fun with it, though. This build it's a lot of fun. And there we go. Timeless Templar. Cemetery map. I guess that's okay. I hope that's a decent eye level. That took forever. Now, we're not really having much issue now. Wesker's Whore? Who is Wesker's Whore? Why am I friends with you on... A lot of errors. That's all?
Can I not have but a
Man, that's bogus. Let's try the boss damage on a T12 now and see where we're at. It's still, yeah, boss damage still not good. It looks like our crit's not 100% either, even though it's supposed to be. Someone wants to explain that to me, go right ahead. Were we not at max power charges? I think we were. Maybe we weren't, I guess. Wow, all that, and that's 15 chaos? No, because it's discipline. Tensy. Tensy. Eye level 80. What we got? Oh, we got T1 cold, T2 cold. See if we can sell this for like 25C. Lovely. I think that's going to be the one we run as our test. We have time. One more map. I don't know if this cemetery map has anything crazy. This is a T16. Can it T16 as it is now? This is terrifying. I've never done this map. This may be a nightmare. Why did I just have consecrated ground? Oh my god. We're not even damaging this thing? Yep, nope. That's a nightmare.
Can I not have but a moment?
Is that what this whole map is? Is bosses? This is a terrible idea. This thing's getting damaged. Okay. It says 4 monsters remain. That's... They're all bosses. Aren't they? That Brutus looking motherfucker. Oh god. Three, so that counts as 1. Possible. We'll try the big guy again after we've killed everybody else. If we can. Oh, this thing. Oh, what are these all Milagros creatures? It's stunning me, I think. No, I might just be running out of mana. We need more mana regen. Just a hair. Just a hair more mana regen. Two monsters left. Are we actually going to clear this? Clear its first T16 and it's a unique map? Vol Soul. Yeah, the rest of these aren't too bad. And it's dead. One monster left. It's cost 34 mana. 17. 19. Alright, let's go try and kill that last guy again. Maybe he's weaker now that they're all dead. Nope. Although we were damaging him. The maker of Myers. Yeah, let's try a regular T16. Well, it's not all boss damage, because I feel like we could do this. Maps. We got a precinct map. This is gonna be tough, but I think we can do it. Here we go. No scarabs. Let's not make a mistake here. Let's find out, shall we? $22, and this costs $34. We can try again. The damage is low.
And kindly stay dead.
26. Could you die, please? Thanks. $41. I think that's gonna be it. No more leveling. Although we are mapping. This is a T16, guys. I mean, we'll have to see against the boss. I think we're not doing too bad though. The mark definitely helps. Could use a little more damage. Could use some more levels. We got a rogue exile here that's giving us the work. This rogue exile's giving us the work. Stop running around and just attack. Oh, that was the boss? That was the boss? We just finished our Atlas. That was... Wait, can this T16? I thought it was just a rogue exile. I was expecting an arena. Oh my lord. I think it can T16, guys. We've kind of completed the objective, which means we have Friday to see how far we can push the limits on this. Should we celebrate by dumping whatever? I think we have 2 div left into it and seeing if we can make some upgrades. It can T16. I gotta say, I'm impressed. Barely, but it's got the sustain. It's got just enough damage. I intentionally died. I'm selling that for 5 div. Five div cluster jewel. Five div just like that? Yeah, I'll take 5 div as a celebratory thing. I just wanted to invite him fast enough. I know I had to stop spinning in the middle, and that's like, there's my stain gone, you know what I mean? But like, it's right here. It's right here. Feels pretty good in the mob. I feel like we do need more crit, like, to start with. I can't really tell. It just feels like it's not triggering 100%, and even though POB says it is. POB's saying we should have 100% crit resistance, or crit rate, but that's with our max power charges and with our bottled faith up. Like, see that? Like, we're hitting. Or I wonder if it's our accuracy. We should look at what our chance to hit is, because maybe we need just a little more dex to cap that. 96% chance, yeah. So we need a little more accuracy somewhere. But T16s, we're here. It's kind of unbelievable.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's in 16s. That's crazy. Huh? Where are ya? Open again? Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't have... I didn't have Ball Ice Nova. That's okay. This whole map is a victory lap. This whole map is just a victory lap. Obviously, there's work to be done. There's some min-maxing left. We gotta really push it over the edge there. Exception level 3, that actually might be worth something as a contract. Well, we were able to make it all the way down to the boss and kill the boss with one portal, so I'm gonna count that as a dub. Which means technically this challenge is over. However, I would like to continue this on Friday and pick it up where it left off. Like, wow. So we can start running some 16s. Yeah, that's fine. Now, if we can get these to the point where we can juice them, that'd be sick. Then we have another Timeless Eternal emblem as well. Ooh. But we already have Timeless Eternal Splinters, so save these down here. Save some emblems. We have a Polaric Invitation. Do we just do it? For no reason? See if we can. Oh, this is not what I thought this was. I mean, this doesn't seem that bad. Gotta keep... Astral Avalanche! Yeah, I remember that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I remember that.
Deep space. Solar storm. The cleansing fire prevails.
Okay, yeah, no, we're pushing our luck if we think we're gonna do that. We just got into T16s. Let me calm down. That is gonna do it for me today, though. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I think we actually had quite a few people in here today who were curious to see how the build was going. Yeah, we did. We had quite a few. Thank you everybody who liked. If you guys haven't actually already, please hit the like button. If you guys want to see where this build ends up by the end of the week, make sure you subscribe. We are going to be going live with more content from this build on Friday. Just to kind of see how we end up doing with it. I think it's actually the fact that we're doing a T16, we were able to complete a T16 and kill the boss, no problems, is rather impressive. It makes me want to put more money. So like currently we're at 11 div into the build. We did manage to snag a 14 div cluster jewel for 5 div. Other than that, our Watcher's Eye was 2 div. We spent a couple of div on our body armor, a couple of div on our weapon. We're at 11 div total. It's probably worth 20. Just because, again, we got a really... I don't know how accurate that 14 div price was, but the only other one up was 14 div in standard. So these are pretty rare from what I can tell. Either that or a lot of people are just using them and they're not actually worth that much, but I only paid 5 for mine. I kind of want to just sink a couple more div into it and see if we can really push it to the point of, can it boss? But I wasn't even expecting, I was never expecting it to hit red maps, let alone be able to clear a T16, which of course we died when we had that 5 div trade pop up because I had to stop and invite that guy. And then we died one more time when it's my fault. It's not the build's fault is what I'm trying to get at. I tried to hit the Vol Ice Nova when we didn't have a Vol Ice Nova, but it's T16s for 11 div. I don't know if we can call it a 10 div build. Maybe for 11 div, it T16s. For 20 div, it could boss, is all I'm saying. But we will be picking this back up on Friday. Thank you guys so much for everybody who watched and hung out. Thank you everybody who smashed that like button. I appreciate all of you, and I will catch you guys on the next one.